All right, we only got one king here, the king of nothing. That's us. Cool, we got cards. Let's check this out. Hurls a stone projectile, well-balanced melee troop, defensive melee troop. Every year adds 1 unit to adjacent troop, okay. Powerful single target arrows, weak but fast range damage, levels up target plot. Every year adds 2% attack damage to adjacent troops and constructions, and steel coat cancels the first hit target unit would take each battle. Okay. So it looks like things fall into different categories. There's like enchantments for units, things that buff units, units themselves, and buildings. Let's check the perks here. Okay, so we're going to get some kind of meta resource to get these bonuses as well. Right on. The year is 866. Just real quick. Down one more here. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and play level up here. Okay, so just to briefly explain, you can play 1 card, or you can discard a card into the well for gold, which we're not at yet. Let's go ahead and upgrade the tower here. It's our main building. No? You gonna make it? Yeah, he made it. Okay. That's alright. So we lost one of our lives here. Battle loss. Pick your spoil. Unlocks target adjacent plots. Target cards return up to 3. Okay. Multi-projectile tower shoots 1 extra projectile per construction in your kingdom. Alright, let's go trebuchet. Since we want to have adjacency bonus, looking at this, probably want to get some kind of unit down. I think our hand maintains in between. Yeah, let's for now go here. Okay, so we got some units now, so we can have a little more time for our thing here. Combat song's kind of a bop. Uh-oh. Sorry, just knocked something over here. Well, I'm gonna take wildcard again. Let's try leveling up the castle again. Okay, that's a lot of damage on that. Builds defensive walls in your kingdom. Adds 2% damage to all towers and base every year. Let's go ahead and take a quarry here. The number over each plot shows the damage they dealt during the last battle. Okay, cool. Okay, hold on here. I'm gonna go farm here because adding new units seems really important. We'll get another unit down next to that. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Can we take another farm here? Ooh, choose a royal decree. Summons are 50% stronger every time your enemies attack your units. Those enemies gain 1 poison stack. Increases the damaging range of area attacks by 30%. I think we're going to go poison thorns. So I already have a defensive unit down, so we'll do that. Getting pretty serious here with the amount of units. Okay. Destroy target plot to level up adjacent plots. Interesting. Let's go, let's go bombers here, I guess. Gonna put this down. I want to get the doubling on the farms here for sure. I also like to buff units, but amount of units is plenty. Arranged troop. Is this troop? Me lord, the prophet has foreseen a blessing in 9 years. Baby boom. If you have a troop card on the target plot by the year of the prophecy, double its number of units. Okay, so it's flashing here. This says troop, so maybe I put it on there. Also, we have 8 years to do that, so let's go here. I want to get plus units. It's like certainly amount of units is a good one. Units heal for 25% of attack damage dealt. Demon's Altar summons 1 demon per level. Noticing a theme here that we're getting the card of the king that we're facing. This is King of Blood. I'm going to try rolling here. Okay, I'm going to bomber here. Got a lot of troops down. It's time to wage war against another king. Let's go King of Spells. Alright, I'm going to start doubling up Quarry here. This one doesn't say anything about adjacency bonuses, so... get some damage going. I wonder if the tower means like actual, just like the base. Probably. Okay, I'm gonna take sacrifice here. And once I get something here, I'm gonna go for it. Let's go trebuchet. It's nice looking. Ooh, it killed a lot. Okay, merchant. Now, I believe cards we buy from the merchant we can all play at once. Destroy target plot, level up 2 random plots. Each use 1 more plot is leveled up. Okay. Units attacks trigger chain lightning. Destroy target plot to receive 3 random tome cards. Okay, let's go for poison here. Okay, a little expensive. That reroll stopped me from buying a second card. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to poison vial on... let's go here. And I'm going to sacrifice this farm. I'm going to put it back in when I'm done, but I want to level up these 4. That's got to be worth losing 1 round of units. Hey, what's up, Corello? Nice to see you. Okay. I see. We can see the baby boom. Expansion mode. Okay. Well, where do I want to expand to? You know what, let's expand out here, and I'll level up this farm. I want to see how this card works. Unlock target is adjacent plots. Okay, let me see. Alright. We already have poison thorns. We get it again? Let's go ahead and 20% chance to crit. That sounds nice. Alright, let's level up the quarry here. Yo, Adoran, thanks for 141 months. Thank you. Yeah, our base tower is crushing right here. Alright, I'll go Vampirism, I guess. Okay, nice. We can finally level up Paladin here. They're still level... I guess they're level 3 now because we did that sacrifice. Seems like having some tanky units pretty important. Heals your closest units that are... Units are closest to death. That sounds interesting. Baby boom. Let's put the tower here. Okay, farm for sure. Let's put wizard down here and then we'll do level 3 farm. I feel like getting 3 units on leveled up farm is going to be probably about the best you're going to do on regular. I don't want to discard cards. I want to keep playing them. Wonder if discarding skips your turn or not. Let's find out next turn, because like we're having no issue here. Alright, let me try discarding this. Okay, discarding does end your turn. Fair. Yo, Ballcap, thanks so much for 67 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Yeah, let's go 3 new plots. Why not? I'm just going to put a farm down here, too, and we'll do Wallmaker after this. Oh, that's fun. Seems like a little bit... Oh, I mean, it's nice, but it's only helpful if they break through. And it's probably better to plan on them not breaking through. Okay, my lord, our diplomats can now make peace with the enemy king. Let's make peace with the King of Stone. We got King of Blood, King of Spells left. Fair. I'm gonna go ahead and level up the Spire. I wonder if damage increase on the Spire accumulates better healing. take Warlock here. So we have this level 3 farm, so we can start getting units pretty nicely. Yeah, I can see that, Shibara. I can see that. Every year adds 2% attack damage to adjacent troops and constructions. I'd have to go here. Okay, let's just go level up target plot here. I'm gonna buy this Spire. Ooh, percentage-based HP sounds pretty nice. I feel like there's very little incentive to discard other than getting some gold, which I guess is helpful for certain stores. Okay, level 2, level 2, this is 3. Let's go level 3 quarry. I mean, damage is damage and all, as the saying goes. I don't have a good spot to put the forest right now. Can I overtake one already created? No, I should disable it. Alright, let's go static here. I'm going to go on the Paladins. And we'll level up the Spire to level 3. Basically out of space here. Okay, spend 30 gold to increase every stat troop of a tower by 15%. We got a wild card as well. Let's go forest here, and let's wild card the forest. We'll give percentage base HP. 9 units to selected troop. Let's go here. Alright, I'm gonna go Vampirism. Looks like we're getting an expansion here, too. Alright, if we're gonna expand out, it's either this one or this one. Oh, I already have this one? Fair. Let's go here. I'm gonna over-invest on the Paladins. Some stat boost. Probably better to hold that till later, but I mean, stats are stats. Hey, thanks, Shulodame. Happy Friday to you, too. Been a good one. Let's go Blacksmith here. I don't think there's any friendly fire in this game, no. We're level 3 on the Spire yet? We are. I'm probably putting the Cauldron down, actually. Okay, Warlock can get leveled up. Increase the attack of all your units by 30%? Yeah. Alright, let's level up the Warlock here. King of Blood had a pretty bad time there. The Mangler. Check out Sacrifice here. Level 2, level 2. Okay, let's sacrifice this here to level up these 2 to 3. Yeah, we lose some damage, but 2 tier 3 units sounds good. Spire's pretty nice. Performing well. Are we level 3 Paladins? We are. I'm going to put the Cauldron down next. I'm going to roll here. Wild card's always good. Alright, can be mounted by adjacent troops. For each 1 HP it has, increase rider stats by 1%. That's nice. Levels up whenever adjacent plots level up with no max level. Okay. Try that. It had to be next to the forest, though, in order to work. Alright, let's go Cauldron here. Actually, Cauldron here. We'll wild card that bad boy. So our units are doing like 2 stacks of poison on attack, 1 stack of poison on taking damage. Poison looks rather effective. It looks like it affects the range units too. That's nice. Poison looks solid. Looks like we're getting towards the end of this attempt here. Okay, Warlocks are 3, 3. Wizards are not. Bombers are not. Ballistas at 2. Okay, Ballista, Treb, Wallmaker all can be increased. Let's level up the Wizards. Alright, I have Blacksmith. Blacksmith and Farm are pretty good here. The Farm's already level 3, yeah? Alright, Blacksmith upgrade it is then, which is... I destroyed the Blacksmith last time. Never mind. Okay, let's go Farm here. King of Blood is leading his final assault. We must play all of our cards. Okay, so in the last round, you get to play everything. Nice. I wonder if discarding ends your turn there. Ooh, look at this guy. Legend. Your kingdom has thrived. Okay, we're going to start a new run here. There is like an endless mode of this game, but I mean... I want to check out the other kings and things. Nice. Okay, now playing Squire difficulty. We'll probably do that. I think that was pretty easy overall. Probably just keep leveling up the difficulty until we actually run into a problem. Alright, king selection. Okay, so we got perks here. Okay, so it's like 1 perk per. Let's see what we got for perks going on. Start with 1 unlocked plot. Towers deal more damage. Random card from your king in hand per rank. Nice. 10 HP. 3 more times per rank. Okay. That's actually really nice. +1 royal decree option per rank. Losing a life gives you 30 gold per rank. Well, that's nice. You can tank it. That you could just drop in the early game on purpose and get some extra gold. Like, this basically gives you an extra card. Or maybe 2 cards at the first store. So, like, extra play there. Just going to go HP for the moment. Question is, does the different kings have different perks? They do. Okay. Oh, all right. So does that mean if we go here and we go to perks and I reset? Okay, so the different kings have different resources. So like if we go here. Oh, no. Okay. I was wrong. I thought we were going to have 1 to spin. Let me just try spinning an Ingenious real quick to make sure this is what I think. Okay, so we go here. Okay, each king is independent on their level ups. All right, fair enough. Let's do another King of Nothing run here. We'll go to the Squire difficulty. I'm gonna reset this. I think I'm just gonna go for HP for now. The year is 736. I did like Corner Castle last time. Okay, got early farm, which is nice. I'll put archers up here. Oh, they got little guns. That's cute. The King of Progress. Okay, definitely taking castle here. But let's get the farm going right away because it starts adding units immediately. So I think the sooner we can get more units, the better. Well, let's get this potential to get level 3 castle right away. But again, let's get troops going down here. Smarter would be here because then I could put another buff in the corner. I like those little archers. They're fun. We're all ranged right now, though. Let's take castle here. Yo, Funky Gordella, thanks for 76 months. Ballcat, thanks for 67 again. And Dukowski, thanks for 103. Thanks for being here. You know, the poison was really good last time. Let's just try exploration, though. Let's get some extra plots opened. It looks like towers would be good back here. But first, since we have this farm down early, I want to get as many units down as possible. Overall, liking the sound design of this game. It's cute, but not trying to take itself too seriously. Units gain 1% damage when any plot levels up. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. Let's go reinforce here. I think this looks really good. Question is, what unit do I want it on? The wizards are doing the bulk of our damage here, so probably reinforce them. Alright, we're going to farm again. Me lord, the prophet has foreseen a blessing in 9 years. What we got here? Zenith. Doubles the damage of the card on target plot in the year of the prophecy. Here, okay. Doubles the damage. I probably put Scout Tower down there then. But for the moment, that's where I want to put the farm. That's kind of tough. So I just buffed the wizards to level up, so... You know what, fair enough. I'll put the farm down here. They're still receiving bonuses. I also could have leveled up the farm to level 2, which is probably better. Yo, Revere, thanks so much for 3 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Got to make sure we get a unit down there before the end. What that's going to be, I don't know. I think it's just going to be Scout Tower. Okay, so double damage to the cards. There's no... doesn't have to be that... Ooh. Let's go reinforce again. Let's go King of Stone this time. Just want to make sure the prophecy is filled. And if we're not going to put a farm down there, then it makes sense. Alright, destroy target plot to receive 3 random cards. Looks pretty good. I don't know where that's going to get used yet, but it will. I'm wondering if I can put a second castle down. It looks like yes. Let's find out. No. Also, it's max level, so we have to discard the castle if we're going to do that. The blessing reads card, not unit. And it definitely is a damaging card, yes. Yo, thank you all for that hype train. Really appreciate it. Marlux here. Thanks for almost 70 months of support, and Nearest a lot. Thanks for 26. Appreciate that. Okay, here we've got 90 right now, so we can probably buy 2 cards. Okay, when troop kills, there's a 2% chance to receive 1 gold. I think I'm going to throw this on the wizards, who are quite powerful at the moment. I'm going to do static as well. Okay, so we're going to Midas Touch here. I'm going to static here. We're buffing the wizards. And then I'm going to wild card this guy. And I can definitely say just mathematically that leveling up the one farm to level 3 would be better than having 2 separate farms. So we'll keep that in mind for future plays. Overall, going pretty good here, though. Unlock target's adjacent plots. Target cards return to your hand up to 3 copies. Ranged troop that shoots huge bolts with piercing damage. Let's go Ballista here. We are missing the other side of the farm, so we might as well take that. Alright, expansion mode. We already have back here expanded. I think it's either this one or this one. So we have a lot of units, but they're not very well leveled up at the moment. Just fine. Lots of units is helpful. Seems like we're kind of ahead of curve right now. Are we level 3 on wizards or 2? Only level 1? Okay, well, let's go ahead and do that then. The wizards. I'm gonna take reinforce again. Damaging range of area attacks by 30%. Let's go 3 new plots here. Let's see what we get. Nice. Actually gives a pretty nice setup there. Okay, we got here. So they got reinforce 1. Reinforce here 2. I'm gonna double reinforce. Alright, quarry looks cool. I'm gonna throw the quarry back here in the corner, I think. Well... yeah. Alright, I want to focus on getting some level ups next. When this building reaches level 3, it levels up all of your plots. That sounds cool. One thing we're lacking right now is any kind of frontline unit, so it could cause some problems later. Got a lot of power there, though. Dang. Alright, double this damage. You know, I think I'm going to destroy this farm. Okay, we got wild cards, so let's level up this, because level 3, it's going to take everything there. Can I use this on an empty one? No, it has to target an actual unit. That's fair. Uh-oh. Yeah, my wizards aren't very strong. But we did win this fight still. And you do have three lives, so not the end of the world. Alright, adjacent plots poison damage seems nice. I also like getting this down because it's going to level stuff up. Let's go for damage though. So level 2 quarry, and once we level this up, all of my towers will level up 1. So we're kind of in wild card waiting room here. Okay, well, this takes this to level 2 as well. I mean, overall, it feels like a condensed setup is better in general. Level 2 there, yeah. Yeah, this game also has a very substantial demo, if you're interested. Okay, this is not good. Ooh-wee. My big takeaway here is that wizards are just not tanky. So once the front line falls, we got to have a little support. This might cause a problem later in the run. Well, it's going okay. A lesson to be had for sure. You know, Spire is pretty cool. Receive 99 gold coins? Yeah. Give me a store, man. Those ballistas just shred my wizards. Damn. Don't be rude now. Don't be rude now. Okay. Well, we just got to find the wild card, and we're going to have a huge level up here. I think if we find the wild card, we're probably okay, and if we don't, we might die. Time will tell on that one. Our damage scaling seems to be going pretty hard, though. Alright, tanker unit sounds good. I mean, we're a little bit late for it, but still. Let's make peace with the King of Stone, because they got the ballistas. That's what's messing us up right now. Well, not an awesome spot to put it, but 3 guys is still better than none. I'm gonna go Spire here. Again, I'm just in level up waiting room for this one, which will level up all of my other plots. Wow, those tanker units did pretty good, even though there's only 3 of them. Alright, I might use some rerolls here to try to get this card. Expensive. 1 more. This is not worth it, but here I am. Fair enough. Oh, I goofed because this is my chance to buy cards. Okay, let's roll 1 here. No wild card. Fair. Let's go to level 3 quarry. So I could have spent all of that money I had on cards, which would have been much nicer for our units. But I was fishing for the level 3 upgrade there, which would level up all of my plots by 1, because we're essentially like level 2 on everything, so it'd be a massive board increase. I don't think I'll be fishing in stores like that again. It was a fun adventure. Okay, I'm gonna go library here. It's a little bit of weak placement, but has a chance to duplicate the enchantment stacks. Nice. Alright, blacksmith, sure. I can see how I goofed here a little bit. That's fair. No, you don't control formation. It's an auto battler. Oh, they're perhaps where the units are placed, does it? I don't think so, though. I think each unit has its own standing on the playfield. Like, ballista's always going to be in the back. So on and so forth. Let's add another stack of static here on the... Been pretty good. 3 stacks so far. That's a lot of units, friend. Here it is. Nice. Doubles the maximum HP of all currently active troops? Yeah, dude. Here we go. Bam. Now we're cooking. That was satisfying. Double HP and full level ups. Definitely pretty solid. Okay, it's level 3, 3, 3, 2. Alright, let's go for the warlocks then. Dang, Dresmac. Cool broccoli, dude. Thanks for 70 months. Appreciate that Seems like at the moment we're crushing. We kind of got through the power curve. We had a little weak moment, and then no more weakness. I'm only gonna be able to buy one anyways. Let's go Archer. Nice level up here. Anything not level 3 right now? Library is only level 2. Blacksmith as well. Let's go level up the library. It's only affecting one unit essentially, but it is basically our best unit, the one we started with and put all our buffs on. Alright, wizards are already level 3. You know, a second library here. Can I put this next to the wizards? I cannot. Alright, library ain't it then. Let's just put down another spire. Just gonna go for more towers here. Alright, final assault time. Okay, let's just put scout tower down, I guess. Okie dokie. Alright, unceremoniously destroyed. Your kingdom has thrived. Start another run. Alright, let's do a quick restart here. Oh, okay, so it's on the same difficulty. Interesting. King selection. Go king of nothing here. We go knight difficulty. Check out some perks. Alright, so did HP per rank. What's next? I mean, damage can't be wrong. Royal Decree, also nice. I kind of like the planner because if I just purposely lose the first 2 rounds, then we can get 60 gold, which allows us to buy 3 cards at the first store. But, you know, damage being damage, I'm going to take the damage per rank here. The year is 899. Right, this corner this time. Paladins are a very nice tank unit. Apparently okay damage as well, dang, man. Mycelium. I like Mycelium. Summons a fighting spore every 5 seconds in battle. Spores accumulate every battle. Can be mounted by adjacent troops for each 1 HP it has. Increases rider stats by 1%. So we want to increase the HP on the boars. I think Mycelium sounds pretty sweet. I'm wondering if this counts as a tower unit. It looks like it's a building. Okay. I'm putting farm down next anyways. It's a little tricky. Because, like, farm and then just adding other units in is good. But, like, the boars want HP, and we don't have any HP generation yet, only units. It's also fair that this probably has more than one starting HP, so it's still going to be adjacency bonus. Let's try the boars. Not ready for them yet, but soon. Get the farm down as soon as possible here, so we're generating new units. I think the sooner we get a scaling vector going, the better. And amount of units is definitely that. Okay, let's go elf here. I think I'm loosely thinking about the grid here, and it might be better to put like the farm on the side and just try to go triple adjacency rather than this quad, because the central position is always going to be one of the most desirable. Regardless, though, we got 3 units down with the farm, so this is off to a very good start. Well, pop noise is so good. Alright, disposable melee troop. Levels up whenever adjacent plots level up, with no max level. It does sound pretty tempting to get down early, because the sooner we do that, the more proportional bonuses we can get. But we're already pretty heavy on units, so... let's go random plots here. I could definitely open up play. Okay. War's kind of hard to fit in. Okay, I'm gonna go here and put the rats here. Hey, Kizis saves. Thanks for 3 months in that Prime continuation. Cheers. Okay, archers will level up. Yep, rats riding boards. That's what's happening right now. Clone the card of the selected plot. So that's nice, but at the same time, do I want to take 2 turns to do that? It's like basically sacking a turn. I think I do, though, because I'm going to clone the farm. Illuminism. The cards on the target plot will level up in the year of the prophecy. Oh, these 2s. There's 2 of them. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you get to clone it and use it right away. That's amazing. Here we go. Also, we would have saved the lab rats. We could have used that to our advantage. Well, can't go wrong with wildcard. I'm going to get level 3 farm right now. So now we're getting 3 units times 4, so 12 units per day. That definitely should be pretty good scaling. We can focus on other buildings now. What are you referring to with 3? I'm not sure what's going on in chat here. Okay, if I level up boars, which is a hard card for us to find right now. Let's do King of Spells. There's 3 squares, interesting. Level up the rats, too. I'll definitely try to get some blessed units down now. Preferably towers. Okay, like Spire. Spire is great in the corner here. I wonder if hovering over the prophecy... Oh, it shows you which ones. Nice. That's beautiful. We'll try to get some kind of buffer in that, that middle section. You know, I think I'm just going to add another farm here. It's not going to add to the Spire, but it will level up, so it's going to be pretty beneficial. I could also choose to put farm over here just to start leveling up rats. I don't think that's what we're going to do, though. All right, let's go farm. Pretty hard to go wrong with more units. Okay, level up target plot. That's definitely it. Okay, so we're going to procreate on the rats here. So that there's more units to mount the boars. We're going to go farm here. I'm going to wildcard it. It's a little bit weak on the bonus, but it's going to level up here when the prophecy happens, and that's nice. And we're going to have 2 level 3 farms, so we should win just on overwhelming amount of units, if I had to guess. Getting some percentage-based stat increase is soon to be nice. Okay, here we go. Every year adds 2% HP to adjacent units. Ooh, clone as well. Oh, man. Okay, I want forest here. I want my boars in my paladins have health. This also gives health to the boars, which increases the stats of the riders. So we have a direct synergy here. And if we're going to be putting down a forest, then I should unlock this here for our next unit. We got a little bit of time till our prophecy, so let's get this working. Still want to put something right here so it levels up when the prophecy lands. Uh-oh. I wonder if I was supposed to go back here. It looks like we're still going to be okay, but sketchy. Yeah, let's attack the back range with our tower next. What we're actually kind of missing here is that our castle's only level 1 right now. Okay, still got to get something down here. Okay, this is it right here. Receive 2 cards after every battle. You can no longer choose your loot. Let's go double movement speed. I want to try this one. Okay, so we're going to put the thing here. It's going to level up when the prophecy goes off, and then we're going to throw a wild card on it to level up all of our properties by 1. This is a very nice combo. Yo, Dirk Commissar, thanks for 7 years, 84 months. Really appreciate that. Well, when expansion comes along, I can expand here and put another forest down to increase the HP of the boars. That seems like a very nice way to go about this. I could also just clone forest to make it level 2 right now, so it'll be level 3 in a moment. Or I could finally level up my castle. I feel like without adding damage to towers, the castle's not actually that good. We just make it to the prophecy, we're going to be looking good here. Leave my boars alone. Oh god. It's okay. We have 3 lives, so I mean, if we die here, it's all right. But I think we're all right. Yeah, 34 to there. They just got through our front line pretty well. Don't really want any of these. I could see farm being useful still. Yeah, let's put the farm down next to the rats here. Gives a pretty premium there. And this is the only unit that can ride the boars, the rats, so we want to increase the amount so that the rats have something to mount. Getting a little bit yikes right now. So I think what we're missing right now is, like, we don't have any enchantments on our units, but everything else is going good. It's level 2, it is. Our prophecy's coming along soon. Nice. Okay, now we can wildcard this and level up all of our towers. Okay, that's a big power spike. Big time. Literally everything's better. And we're feeling it here, big time. Nice. Hey, Ravenar King, thanks for 146 months. Glad you could make it today. Thanks a lot, man. Okay, well, if the rats are mounting the boars, do we get the same effect here? We probably go poison vial on the boars instead. Look out, they got pop-pops. This would have been good earlier. Let's roll here once. I feel like Overhaul, when we're playing as this king, is going to be, like, so good. Let's just try going for tower levels now. And dang, Ravenar, 146. Legend, man. Okay, units cause area damage equal to 20% of attack when it kills an enemy. Let's go ahead and give that to, actually, let's level up archers to 3. But probably combustion to the boars next. That sounds about right, Ravenar King. All right, I'm going to go ahead and level up the farm here, and then we'll try to get a unit down. Actually, maybe I go... It would not be bad to add more boars. Farm here could power a unit too. Okay, buffs allies attack. What does this card say? Wild card's never a bad thing to have. Maybe farm's out now. Let's go ahead and take farm. Let's level it up. Increases the attack speed of your towers by 50%. Increases the attack speed of all of your units and towers by 30%. Duh. Easy money. Oh, nice. Level 8 rats. If I was on the battlefield and I saw a level 8 rat mounted on a boar, I'd be like, I'm out of here. All right. Later, Tater. Okay, let's go tanker unit here. That sounds amazing. This one's free to sacrifice, so it's a good one for the overpower. Yeah. Kind of out of plots here. Okay, well, I'll just take the level up here. That's fine. Oh, let's make peace with the King of Spells. I mean, Steel Coat seems fine. Let's go ahead and just grab that. Like, we're kind of out of effective space here. I'm curious if Lab Rat can do it again. I kind of want to take the Concabulator, but, you know, here we are. Yeah. Without some more spaces, a little bit tough to use here. I'm gonna roll. I think Trebuchet sounds pretty nice, actually. Ooh. Spends 9 gold every year to level up a random plot. That's awesome. Haven't seen that card before. Okay, so there's no max level on that. Awesome. There's definitely ways to expand the board right, via cards and day events. Yes, Daisy, I know. Yes, it does decide its own formation, Ravener King. It's basically an auto-battler once combat starts. Here we go. I don't know if we have level ups to get here, but, 3... Are we 3 on everything? Okay, not on defenders. So for expansion mode here, probably next to the forest is good, but also next to the farm's nice too. I'm gonna go here because we're gonna be destroying this plot. Okay, so it can level up the same one twice if you leave it there. Good to know. What? So on this one, we're basically all units and HP and no damage buffs, which seems to be working out okay. So you have 2 cards after every battle. Let's try this one. I'm curious if we get to spin 2 cards. If we get to spin 2 cards after every battle, that's OP. But if you just get 2 cards, then not so much. I'm gonna make a small change here. One sec. Alright, well, it's time to find out. Oh, okay, that's really strong. So you get 2 cards to spin? That's ridiculous, in fact. Passive backline unit, if killed, but generates 3 gold per level. Interesting. Like, right now, I don't really think it matters. I think we're just good here. Oh, also, that's it, huh? Alright, let's just start discarding then. Ah, you can even double discard with that. Wow. Maybe it's going below 3 cards that ends the turn. That would actually make sense. That would be nice if we had space, but we don't. We're just out of room at the moment. Alright, turn ends when you have 2 cards in hand. That makes sense. We must play all of our cards except for I can't play any of my cards. Gotta be right over that. Bring it on, you oversized turkey. All right, it was a pretty clean kingdom there. We didn't go for any stat boosts, just units and health. Get a little more balance here, so that's it. So just a little bit here. There we are. All right, everybody, before we go any further here, I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. I'm just going to grab a very quick snack here. Already prepared. Thanks to my lovely wife. I'm going to do one more King of Nothing run, and then we'll probably try out a new king. And while I'm standing up here, there's also kitters appearing and waiting for their treats very patiently. What a patient kitty. We'll be back in just a few minutes for the continuation of this Nine King stream. And been an awesome opening set of runs here. Enjoying it a lot. Be right back. All right, sitting back down here. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. Let's head into another run here on Lord difficulty. Let's spend our perk, though. Okay. Start with +1 random card from your king in hand per rank. Honestly, I'm going to reset this. I'm going to take 2 of these. Let's try this out. Because now that I know that the turn doesn't end until you have 2 cards in hand, starting with more cards in hand means we get to place more units on day 1. And with any game that has a scaling vector, we have like HP, amount of units, damage, stuff like that. The more cards we get down early, the better our in power level is, which is probably even better than the percentage-based damage. But let's test out that theory. Basically, the earlier we start scaling, the better off it is. All right, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. It's not a very good hand, but it's a hand. Okay, we'll go Castle 2, Scout Tower, Archer. I mean, the extra cards definitely help out the early game, huh? Problem is I also want amount of units, so HP could be... We'll try it this way. HP is definitely not bad. Let's go level 3 castle. I mean, also the HP on the archers is not that important. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna go clone here. I'm gonna clone the archers. I'm gonna make another unit. Because, well, we are getting, I want percentage HP, not level up there. Adjacent unit dies in battle, summons an imp to fight in its place. Alright, let's try out Cemetery here. Poison Thorns is great. Have not used this Cemetery card yet. Yo, Taco Bowl, thanks for 138 months. Appreciate that. Oh, farm 2. Alright, let's just go Soldier for now. We're a ways out actually using farm. At least all 3 of our units are gaining HP, so that's something. Alright, I'm gonna go Bomber too. What's our blessing? Doubles the HP of the card and target plot in the year of the prophecy. Okay, so it's just 1 plot. Dang, that's kind of tough because that was the one I wanted to put the farm on. I think I might just forego the prophecy. We'll see. Let's put Bomber here. I'm okay with putting another unit too, but since we started with extra cards, we're kind of expanded out already. It's interesting. What am I getting plus gold from? Just the end of the round? Okay, every year adds 2% attack damage to adjacent troops and constructions. You know, as nice as the doubling of the HP is, we already have HP here, so I'm a little bit tempted to just put the blacksmith here. Yeah, these being swapped would be nice, I agree. You know what? I'm going to go for the blacksmith. I'm going to go with my gut here and say that just getting buffs down earlier is better than waiting for a prophecy. Alright, forest is cool. Let's wage war against the King of Spells, or King of Stone, rather. Love it. Yo, Serious Agonzo, thanks for a 90 months. Appreciate that 9-0. Thanks so much. How fast is super fast? Okay, level up target plot, one of the best here. Destroys target plot forever. Automatically triggers Royal Council event. Earthworks also looks pretty good because it gets some expansion. Let's try raising. We can hold it in hand for a while. Not going to use it yet. Okay, we're going to level up Forest level 3. And then I'm going to clone... Let's go for a Blacksmith, because I think getting stat scaling is more important early here. Next time we expand, I'm going to use the raising on it. Alright, let's go ahead and Steel Coat. Cancels the first hit. Target take every battle. I mean, maybe that works on bombers. Let's find out. Maybe they get to explode twice. Thank you so much, Daisy, for bringing Stuffed Puppy over to my workstation. Thank you, Daisy Dude. What the kidders? Yeah, now you're in my lap because you're a good kidder. That's right. That's right. Alright, current unit explodes when killed, dealing 10% of HP as area damage. That goes on the bombers. Okay, so I'm going to expand over here. And I'm going to go Carnage on these, but then I'm going to go Raising on the next one. In fact, Raising was probably better because we get the Royal Event, which could have been permanent scaling stuff. Daisy, here's the thing. Just lay down, okay? Just lay down. You're being a kidder-do right now. You're being a kidder-do. Well. Doubles the maximum HP of all currently active troops. Let's go. Our lads are tanky. So we have a nice synergy here that every time we get attacked, we poison, or the enemies get poisoned, and we're stacking HP like a madman. So it's working out pretty good. Let's take Procreate here. 99 coins. Let's go. Let's add units to the soldiers here. Also, don't worry, guys. King Commander Dr. Pepsi's back. There she is. You know what, Wallmaker's fine. Like, we can't place anything right now anyways, so it's good. Oh, I see, it has to have a place. That's fair. Let's go ahead and cast Steel Coat on the soldiers. Yo, Almighty Joker, thanks for 97 months. 3 more for a hundo indeed. Thanks so much. Alright, let's level up Cemetery then. I think level up on board looks nice. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to take advantage of this blessing. I guess that's one downside of taking more cards early, is that you're limiting your plots a bit. But even then, the ramp starting faster is, like, so good. It's level 2 or 3. 3. Corey's kind of a better version of Blacksmith. Oh, before I miss it here, Serious Agonzo, thanks for 90 months as well. Appreciate that 9 zeros. Thank you all for being here on this awesome Friday. Glad to be here checking out a new game. Been a lot of fun. I'm going to go ahead and go here. I mean, 10% HP, and we've already stacked so much HP, so Carnage is amazing. Hey, Manx Raider, thanks so much for 48 months as well. Cheers. Let's go Earthworks here. 3 random new plots. Oh, another stack of this is really nice too. Your buildings apply their effects one more time. Also awesome. Let's go 3 new plots. I need room here. That is quite random. Yeah, it's not really a farm one here. Let's go Wallmaker, and I'm planning on, I think, destroying this next round. I think the best pick on the Royal Decree was the poison one, overall. Oh, maybe Wallmaker's going to be clutch here. Have a close battle. I need some level ups on units here. We're falling behind on levels, but everything else is good. Let's make peace with King of Stone here. I see they're both only level 1. It's a little problematic. These guys have a lot more buffs, so I'm going to go ahead and level up the soldiers here. They're our best unit currently, and they're very well rounded, so seems legit. Yeah, that was what we needed. Okay, let me look here. I think I'm going to sacrifice the blacksmith and then add farm in. Did I just get them level 3? No, level 2. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's take sacrifice. I'm going to sacrifice this. It's unfortunate because we already leveled it up a little bit, but even then. We get farm down next, which will give us more unit. It's a little late for more unit, but not too late. You can see we're behind on unit count, but our units are better on average. Ooh, let's go procreate. Yeah. I'm gonna roll once here. Okay, archer's good. I'm not looking for attack units, bud. Okay, it's all attack units then. Let's just leave there. Soldier can't be leveled up again. Fair enough. Archers can. Oh, 174 versus 98, huh? Don't worry, we hit him with the chop chop. No farm, easy choice here. So I'll say my my base this time is a little less optimized than I'd like, but it's been fine. I gotta be a little more careful with the extra starting cards, I think. Yo, Alarmike, thanks for 97 months. Bambo Jambo, thanks for 129 as well. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's going to be better if I just try to go triple adjacency rather than quadruple adjacency on units. It'll just... it's going to math out better. Ooh, double cemetery? Let's go level 3 cemetery here. I think our lower unit count is not taking into account the cemetery. All right, clone. Nice. So if it's in the corner, we can guarantee it goes in the area we want. That's nice. It's a good place to use that card. You know what? Let's go vampirism. Alright, we're going gambling here. Getting 2 cards at the end of every combat just gives us more cards to put down. I think that's probably my #1 perk. It's really OP. You can just tell. Ooh, that's a lot of units, bud. 361. Oops, all dead. Oops, all dead. Whoo, that's interesting. For now, though, we're going to go blacksmith and forest. We're going to go blacksmith here and forest here, sure. Then I'm going to sacrifice the forest to level these up. Get level 3 on that. And let's go vampirism on these soldiers as well. Arm level up looks good. Steel cut on these soldiers too. It nullifies the first attack damage. Final assault after this. Feeling good about it. Chop them up. Chop them to bits. We must play all of our cards. Let's go boar here. Wall maker. Let's clone the soldiers. So we can go to level 3. Oh. Well, fair enough. Wrong clone then. I think we're feeling very solid here. Oh, damaging squares. Yikes. So it looks to me like King of Nature is one of the more nasty ones to fight. So we're doing area damage. What is this? What are you guys doing? Why you running to the forest, man? Alright, cool, cool. Now play the game on Baron difficulty. Oh, we unlocked a new king here. The King of Greed. That sounds like me. Not greedy in real life, but in games, though? I don't know about that, man. Okay, so we can just scale up the difficulty here. Nice. Let's try the King of Greed here. Let's see the cards here. Palace. Cast a ray that insta-kills target. Golden enemies drop gold. Alright. Every year adds 2% attack speed to adjacent troops and constructions. Receive 3 gold at the end of every year. Nice. Single target tower gains +1 attack speed for each gold you receive. When this troop kills, there's 2% chance to receive 1 gold. So this is extremely greedy. Okay, let me actually go back here. So I have King of Blood. What's the last one here? Build 99 buildings. Level up 299 plots. Aha. So it looks like the perks are tied to level of the individual king. So I'm curious what like the max difficulty we want to be playing on is to start. Let's go to Cree option here. I'm going to keep playing as the King of Nothing as we level up here. I'm curious how this goes. Maybe we'll do another king next, but I want to kind of keep scaling the difficulties. It's only our 4th run. I want to see how much it scales up and how many difficulties there are. Okay, so last time I put the forest in the middle, which is certainly fine. But I think the more optimal way to go about this is to put the forest on the side, so you're getting adjacency here, and then you can put multiple buffs here and here, so you're getting 2 double buffs. When you put it on the forest in the middle, yeah, you get 4 buffing targets, but then it's much harder to accumulate a double buff on any of the units because there's only the corner square left. So I think for beginning, getting like 2 solid units down and then getting 2 buffers on those units would be or 3 units down, then 2 buffers would be better than having 1 each. So to begin here, let's put the castle in this corner. Okay, so we started with extra cards here. So we're going to go farm here, soldier here, archer here. And then we have a double buff square. That was my big realization on the last attempt, is how I want to build the start, was not trying to maximize the buff. About maximizing space. Every year adds 2% attack speed to adjacent troops and constructions. Yes. But before we do that, let's level up farm to 2 here. And we might also put down a 3rd unit before putting down the beacon. This is a very strong start. Well, leveling stuff up is definitely not bad. I'd actually think like a start like this is what I consider kind of optimal. Okay, here we go. We're going to go Cauldron. And then once we get something down here, we'll put the Cauldron here as the other buffer. Which, okay, next time I'll put my castle on this one here, and then we can have the buffer here affecting these two as well. Knowledge get. Okay, do I want to recruit a 3rd unit each round, or do I want to increase 2%? Well, certainly a whole extra unit has to be better than 2% attack speed. So 2% attack speed is good. We'll go level 3 farm here. I like that the high speed is high speed, but it's also not like ludicrous speed. Well, I mean, okay. Increase attack speed of all your units and towers 30%. You're not going to really beat a percentage-based increase, I don't think. Honestly, probably get carried pretty hard by just those units there. Alright, Trebuchet, multi-projectile tower, shoots 1 extra projectile per construction in your kingdom. Does this count as a construction? It must. A building. This does as well? I guess Trebuchet is not looking bad. Can even go next to the beacon. Let's treb it up. This start is definitely the way to go. This is feeling a lot more clean. Like, the central target is just so important, or central tile. Well, what I'd really like to do is get a 3rd unit down here so we're scaling on the farm, but I don't want to use a reroll to do so. Level up beacon again? Let's go level 3 beacon. Me lord, the prophet has foreseen a blessing in 9 years. Baby boom. If you have a troop card on the target plot by the year of the prophecy, it doubles the number of units. Okay. It's really not that good. I kind of feel like these blessings, depending on which one it is, you may just want to ignore it if you have a good strategy going already. Like, it's better for me to have, like, stuff scaling on the farm or giving these guys poison than it is to have more units, since we're already scaling units. Just hypothesizing. Only our 4th run, of course. Just the more I'm playing this game, the deeper I'm realizing the strategy is getting. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do. Okay, ranged troop that shoots huge bolts. Here we go. I just want really any troop down here. Recruit them up. Wait, does the farm being level 3 do anything? It only gave 1 ballista. If anybody knows the mechanic on farms, I'd love to hear your insight. Now, I'm not needing to level up the castle because we're winning off of units here. Okay, let's put this cauldron down. Well, hold on. I can put the soldiers down here and they will get the baby boom. The cauldron's also very good right here. Okay, one thing per level to give it to. Gotcha. So we get +3 troops here, not +3 troops to all adjacent. That makes a lot of sense. Thanks for the clarification. I'm going to try soldiers right here. I think soldiers are a pretty strong unit, and we have the baby boom on that tile, so I want to see if I can rate the effectiveness of that. Because clearly this run's going well, and it's probably going to stay on a pretty nice power curve, just based on having the buffers we do. Does that mean that you can put the farm adjacent to one thing and have it give 3 to one plot? I guess that would. I'm going to go for overinvest, because I can play this later after we've accumulated buffs for a massive bonus. Even holding this till the very end is pretty sick. Some nice poison on these now, too. Love it. We are schmoovin' on this run. Okay, Ballista's a level up. I'll take that. Okay, now that I have overinvest, I should consider what I actually want to take here. We have archer, soldier, soldier. Got 9 there, 22. I think leveling up this soldier is quite good because we have the baby boom coming, so more units there is better, and I'm pretty sure leveling up does add units. You know what? Archer looks pretty sick as well. Yeah, I'm not sure on that, Fushizzle, but I'm going to take a look at this a little closer. It seems to be every year adds +1 unit to one adjacent troop. So yeah, you could put the farm in the corner or just adjacent to one unit and have it pump that up. It actually makes the farm a lot more modular than I was thinking it was. It's a lot more units there. How many? 18, so it doubled the amount of units. Let me see. Dude, this run is cracked right now. It's happening. Yo, Adam253, thanks for 49 months. Happy Friday to you. Glad you could make it. So, like, just for example, this is currently our best unit, so we could drop this plot here and put another farm down to only boost these. Let's give this a shot. Gotta find a farm first, of course. Huh, these are about to be doubled. Let's go ahead and give these guys steel coat. Why not? Okay, buffing the unit that was already buffed would have been stronger. I'd love to level up the Treb here. Okay, there's farm, nice. Okay, well, obviously taking sharp blades, 30% more attack on all units and towers is best. But I want to take exploration here because I'm still, learning about the tower placement. So let's just say percentage-based increases are pretty much the bee's knees in every game. Okay, 2% base to all towers and base every year. So there's no adjacency required for quarry. So we can just slap it down here and it'll just add even more damage. Love it. Damage being damage and all. That's pretty awesome. Okay, well, level up's good. Okay, the baby boom hasn't come yet, so leveling this up again gives me even more units when the baby boom happens. I think I'm going to take the earthworks and then put it here and then, or put something here, then use the earthworks on it, because that'll unlock guaranteed here. We're expanding out to the maximum size of the square, so if we use earthworks here, it's going to unlock these two and this one. So we can put something next to the beacon again. Sounds nice. Baby boom. That is one crowded tile, man. Alright, the dispenser's going to go down. This looks like an interesting card, but a lot cooler for the King of Greed, who can actually generate a lot of gold. Vault's looking cool. Alright, how about before we play Earthwork, since we're in no stress right now, let's get this vault down. Quarry sounds cool. Okay, we've established that Earthworks is going to do these three. So let's go here, which can activate off the cauldron. Nice. Quarry sounds cool. Quarry's here. I see now why the hitbox on discarding is so specific. Every year adds 2% attack damage to adjacent troops and constructions. That's less useful right now. Let's just take a castle here. Our castle is still like a little baby castle. Who needs a strong castle? You have like a bajillion units. Not me. I don't know, level 3 quarry sounds cool. Increase the attack speed of your towers by 50%, units 20%, chance to critical. Damaging range of area attacks 30. Buildings apply their effect one more time. Bazinga. We already got lots of buffs going on. Wonder if that counts for Cauldron too. Is it 2 stacks? Some juicy buffs right there. Okay, unit explodes when killed, dealing 10% HP damage. Sounds good. I mean, what's the health here? 35, 17, 23. All right. Game has a lot of fun interactions. Excited to be checking out the other kings too and seeing the whole variety of cards. A lot of very interesting strategies for how small the playfield is. Okay, Midas Touch is cool, but Vault's a guarantee. Let's make peace with the King of Blood. Ooh, 9 gold. Ah, buildings do their effect in extra time, so we're getting like an extra level on that. Guaranteed level up can't be wrong. Alright, we got a store coming up. You know what? I'm just going to go for level 3 vault here since our combat's going so good. Let's press it. We even have a couple lives left if we lost a combat. Seems unlikely at the moment. So many ballistas. Alright, here we go. Alright, Treb is an upgrade. Vault's done. I might just put another beacon right here. Let's roll. Spends 9 gold every year to level up a random plot. That's perfect. We're like at super greed right now. Minus 60. Let's go ahead and just go there. Shrine can hang out here, I guess. I'll show it saw how much that increased. Nice. Okay, soldier here. We're gonna level up these guys. Oh, never mind. We're gonna level up these guys. Oh, that's fair. Did that to myself. I guess they'll get leveled up here. Let's just drop them here. There's not very many level up targets left for that shrine to hit on. Indeed. Oh man, that's an army. 234 units. Love it. Definitely the PB so far. I'm gonna take this. None of the expansions are all that tempting, so what's best here? Probably here. Alright, these guys are exploding for HP-based damage, and I'm gonna go ahead and invest in them now. Why not? Just a little on the top, please. I haven't had Trapper yet. I think I said, okay, the traps can accumulate between battles. That's a great win more setup. If you're already set up where you have a slow thing, you can place traps. Seems good. I'm gonna build another vault, I think. Double move speed, increased damaging range, 3 plots. Let's just go for plots here. This run's already off the rails. Let's keep it going. Little vault in the back there. Sure. Woo-wee. Alright, so Ballista's Pierce. This is a really strong unit. That's why my wizards are getting wrecked the previous round, though it didn't kill us. I can see that now. Cauldron's beautiful right here. No kidding, swordplay. They are quite dense, about as many as you can fit on a tile there. Okay, Trapper with even minimal investment is quite good. I see that now. Okay, level 2, level 1. So there's multiple targets for this. Let's just take Wildcard here. And Wildcard again. Oh, alright, we're broke. That's fair. We're paying to level up tile each turn, which is honestly as good as anything else you're going to do. Leveling up stuff is generally what you're buying in the store. Here we go. Oh yeah, just a couple there. Okay, Trapper's level 3. Honestly, a very little consequence right now. We chunkin'. It is time. We're going to overinvest in... Let's just go for ballistas here. 15% stat boost. Cool. There you go, dispenser. Oh, he tanky. Not that tanky, though. That was close. Yo, Peace 14, thanks so much for 15 months. And Anonymous, thanks for that double gift sub package. Really appreciate that. Thank you all for that amazing support, keeping us full-time and no frills. Here over 3,500 shows. Been a fun Friday so far. Okay, I think what I'm going to do next is whatever the next difficulty is, I'm going to try that on a base king and see how it goes to kind of gauge how much harder it's gotten since we got the perks. All right, count difficulty. Yeah, I think what happened there, MacDry, is we had a lot of melee units, and that particular hero is good against melee units. So next time we're going against the Stone King as our final boss, we know we don't want mostly melee. We want a higher range composition. All right, let's go for the King of Spells here. The Wizard Man. Cool staff, dude. Strike your opponents with Chain Lightning Bolt. Sounds awesome. Range troop casts powerful attacks at slow rate. Yep. Warlock. Melee area damage. All right. Causes area damage equal to 20% of his attack when it kills an enemy. Destroy to receive 3 random tome cards. That seems like good. It's a nice buy from a store. Buffs allies' attack based on its own damage. That sounds good. Every year has a 50% chance of duplicating an enchantment of one adjacent troop. That's a very exciting scaling vector. Heals your units that are closest to death during battle. That seems like a definitely good early game, and probably good late, too. Okay, we have no perks on this king. Here we go. Hey, Mini Minutova, thanks so much for 39 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. All right, this time we're going to go corner again. Okay, here's library, but no buff yet. Sturdy troop that deals melee area damage. So that seems like good combustion. So we'll get this going with the library rather early and see what happens. I think 7 kings currently available on launch. Let's go for the imp here. Oh, we're hitting it with the zip zaps. Nice. Get zapped on archers. I mean, level up target plot's cool, but Paladin's a pretty great defensive unit, so that give us front line. Guess we already kind of had that with the imps. Like wildcard. Oh, there's a different track for this king? It's amazing. Fail. First I'm gonna zip ya, then I'm gonna zap ya. Tough luck. Summons 1 demon per level. For each dead ally grows permanently 0.5 stronger. Permanently. We do have like the swarm imps, so that kind of seems good. And you'd want to get this down earlier rather than later if you were going to. I want to stick with the King of Spells theme here. For now. Unit Explode sounds great on imps. Doubles the amount of healing rays of your spire. That sounds nice. Pretty big fan of poison thorns in general, because poison, as far as I can tell, does not expire. I'm going to continue being a fan of that. Nice, we got an additional stack of combustion there on the warlocks. Yeah. Here we go. That's the one. Hook it up. So now we have the farm only hitting 2 units, which is very good. Because adding units to like the imps, they're already a pretty high unit count. Okay, I'm gonna go Carnage because this is the library has a chance to double it. Cards on the target plots will level up in the year of the prophecy. Okay. Wow, all 3 of these? All right. Fair. Okay, so on this one, if I put down multiple buffs, it can copy either. I think that's fair. Like, it's going to be targeting multiple, so there's not really, as far as I can tell, a bonus of putting an additional enchantment. We can target one in particular. So this one already has 3 stacks. So let's just go for it. Leveling up library might be the play here, too. Uh-oh, I'm getting run over. Whew. Definitely okay for us to take a loss, too. We do have lives, so that can be strategic. Pretty hard to turn down wild card. That is what we needed, a troop upgrade. Oh man, Vampirism's also quite good. I think I'd rather face the King of Progress right now. So we're gonna have to choose between King of Spells and King of Blood. I'm gonna level up the library because the chance for multiple buffs. Chance for. Look at those little fellers. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. Each use 1 more plot is leveled up. So good. I mean, lab rats are definitely decent here. Farm's too important to demolish. Could give up the shamans to level up 2 random. I think that sounds pretty good, actually. It's a little sketchy, but we hit on one of the units, so it should be fine. All right, here we are. Give me farm. Shrine's definitely interesting. That's a lot of level ups. It's all of our money right now, but this seems like a good way to go. Getting level ups for a non-card resource seems OP. But 0 gold right now, not as necessary. Let's go farm. Farm. Citadel. Oh, yeah. Yo, Chelios, thanks for 6 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you, thank you. Guess now Shrine's looking okay. Let's take Cemetery, I guess. Yo, Top Hat, thanks for 137 months. 137. Cheers. not really sure what I want to expand here. Library is already doing 2 hits. There's already 2 enchanted units. There's no sense in expanding over there. Now that I know farm's gonna hit more than once on a single tile, definitely another layer to think about here. I don't think our choice is overly important at this moment. I'm just thinking overall. I think this is my best unit right now because it's buffed and it's gaining a mount. So I want to build adjacent to that for potential buffing. And putting another unit down here with a buff wouldn't be the worst. The library is still functioning. Ooh. Got a little run over there. Fair enough. Alright, it's just 1 life. Alright, use attacks trigger chain lightning. Alright, we can get library 3 here, and then there's not many targets left for the shrine. That's good. Even if we take a loss here, it's okay. Alright, bit of a yikes, but here we are. Okay, but what about just a mount of warlock? Ooh, 99 coins, huh? Spire Mania and getting a Spire card could definitely be a great way forward for keeping our units alive. I think I'm going to do that. But for now, be considered even more. I just like the idea of more warlocks because they're doing area damage, and stacking that on top of each other seems desirable for fighting groups of units. This amount here, 39, 23. Every year, sacrifice an adjacent unit per level to gain +2 damage. Interesting. Could just start putting that down next to the imps, but that does eat our own units, which is kind of tough. Yo, Ted22, thanks for 20 months as well. Regular Bonanza today. Thanks so much. Happy to be here sharing this time and place. Game's a blast. Okay, wild card's not so important because we're automatically leveling up with the shrine every level. We do have multiple hits we can do. I'd like to get another unit down. You know, wild card's not going to be bad at any point. I want cemetery next to this one, but I think this will do for now. Oh yeah, we got warlocks. Don't worry about warlocks. We got them. Yeah, the poison's what's putting in work here. We have these large tanky units, and when the range hits them, they're accumulating stacks. Ooh. Problem with Lab Rat is we're already leveled up quite well. Guess there's multiple levels here. We could put him in the middle. We'll take away some of the spawning from the Warlock, but we're already at 34. Perhaps the Lab Rats go right here instead. I think so. Ah, I forgot all about the blessing there. This is actually pretty bad then. Fair enough. It's still okay, because it takes levels from the shrine every time. It's a guaranteed target. Could really use some anti-range right now. It in fact allows us to play wildcard just on the rats, if we wanted to. It's an interesting thought. So we could level it up twice just by basically passing the turn. Considering what goes here. You know, Archer sounds good. Does steal a little bit of the unit generation potentially from the Warlocks, but that's fine. Uh-oh. Get him. Yeah, we need some Spire or something here. Oh, so close. He got me. The last guy got in there. He's like, I'm gonna finish the job. And he did. What a lad. Alright, where are we expanding here? Here. Now these guys do lighting, they're already just crushing right now. Because they're exploding for so much damage. Level 2 here. Let's just go here. Rats leveling up. Man, you can like feel when the imps died there. They just exploded. Pretty rad. Feels a little bit late for Demon Altar. We can always discard it. 10% of all enemies turn into frogs. I feel like 30% attack power has to be better. But it depends on what 10% it turns into frogs. I'm gonna go Sharp Blades. Actually, let's go Abracadabra. I want to see what it looks like. I have a lot of health. I'm going to give them Carnage. Nice. 2 stacks. Oh man, that was the play, because Carnage is per HP based. The Warlocks have like 4 times as much HP as the Imps. Okay, so if rats are on board, they can take the hit from the shrine instead of something that's not all the way leveled up. That's good to know. Okay, we'd rather fight the King of Nothing or King of Blood. Let's make peace with the King of Blood. Okay, if nothing else, it's a guaranteed level here. Let's give these guys static. The library seems very integral to the King of Spells setup. You can really get anything, so you can get cards from different kings when you're fighting, but librarian buffs. No, there's a one buff that does percentage-based stat gain. That one has to be great to duplicate. Well, truth is I have no space right now. We have lots of levels because of the shrine, but no gold. Well worth. Farm never hurts. Now we're leaving. We're spending all of our money on the shrine each turn. And I think leveling up a random plot one is worth more than anything you could possibly find in the store. Level 9 rats. Nice. Adjacency is just cardinal directions. It shows it. Diagonal is not adjacent. Let's keep it going. Chunky monkey, there's some big rats right there. Okay, now we're pulling ahead on unit count. A little rough time there in the middle game, but feeling hopeful. Thinking electrified rats. What do you guys think? If we find a library, it goes down here easy. You know, beef jerky, yum. Thanks for 43 months. Beef jerky, yum indeed. The numbers on each tile are how many units or how much damage was done by them the previous turn, Lawrence. Now what the heck? Let's put a tower down. Something we're missing. Never found a spire on this one, even after getting Spire Mania. Kind of weird. Get him, guys. Get him. Get him. The Spells Rebellion. Offering's okay. It's like, what do I replace? I want to replace this with something that buffs, so I guess we'll do that. Let's just keep stacking poison. Oh, it has to be an empty plot? No, we're good. Oh, yeah. That just doesn't matter right now. Let's just get a clone a farm here. Chunk it up. Yo, Walking Wall, thank you so much for that 10 gift sub package. Incredibly generous of you. Thanks for being here to share this time and place. Appreciate your generosity. All those recipients, please enjoy the emails, community, and ad-free view, and very happy to have you. We're all leveled up. There's just not much to do, man. Pretty promising right now. We're getting pretty juiced here. That's a couple warlocks. 98 warlocks. Okay. 47 archers. 39 imps. 9 and 59 lab rats. Alright, so these guys they explode for 100% of their health when they die. 5 chain lightning. 30%. Oh yeah. The library's the glue that's held this run together. Ooh, that's interesting. Three times they failed to read that book. 3 times. Alright, who's getting static here? How many rats? 75. Let's give these guys chain lightning. That sounds good. They don't have that right now. Even bigger rats. Chunky monkey, it's beautiful. Get him, got him good. All right, that was good. Definitely tougher on this difficulty with no perks. Okay, so we got 2 levels at once. Nice. We'll do King of Spells, Duke difficulty. Sure. What we got here? Libraries always start at level 2. Castle attack has a 5% chance to insta-kill per rank. Start with +1 completely random enchantment card per rank. Like library and mystic makes sense. Okay, castle can level up more times. Okay, random plot. Let's go scholar and mystic. All right, excuse me for just a moment. Just a quick restroom break and water refill. Returning momentarily to kick off another run. Game's a blast. All right, we have returned. Let's kick this off. So we just took the perks Mystic. So libraries always start at level 2, and we start with a random enchantment card in hand, so we can get that going early and often. Okay. Let's start by offering our Citadel. Can we not do that? Oh, it's red, because it's our base. Well, I was going to. Level 2 Citadel to start is going to win us the first combat, so that's definitely not bad. Oh, they got zip zap so bad. Not a chance. First I'm gonna zip you, then I'm gonna zap you. Might as well play Carnage first. Actually, that's pretty bad. One sec here. We want combustion on them. I'm actually going to restart this run. Alright, so what I did there is I put the explosion on HP death on the squishy ranged unit. Probably didn't actually need to restart there, but I want to try getting the library strat going the way I want. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, here's Spire. We had trouble finding that last time. Poison on wizard attack definitely sounds good. I'm gonna take the Citadel. Yeah, this game does have a really substantial demo if you're interested in checking it out. It's quite nice. Getting a frontliner worked in here sounds like a good idea. One library, please. Unit gains 1% damage whenever any plot levels up. That is a very nice early enchantment. And I mean, this is kind of the one you'd want on library, I think. Considering where the library is going to go. I think library is most likely to go right here. Regardless, let's give that to the wizards right now, because they are slamming damage out. If they can start nuking the front line, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, but library, please. No? Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna level up the Citadel, I guess. Your wizards now have 100 attack points, but only 1 HP. Ooh, here we go. 2 loot cards, but can no longer choose your loot. That's fine. This run can just be on rails like that. It's fine. I'm going to offer up the warlocks. I have not buffed them or anything yet. Bit of a yikes. I think we're losing this battle, and that's okay. That made that wizard so tanky. Alright, Spire's pretty sweet tower. Yeah. I guess we'll put down Executioner here. But where is the question? This is a really awkward start because we haven't got any library yet, which is kind of the premise of scaling for this character. Okay, let's go here. Nice. We got levels. Don't worry, I'll just tank this with my wizards. Amazing. Okay, blessing in 9 years. What do we got? Doubles the HP of the card on the target plot in the year of the prophecy. That one, alright. Well, the library is going here because we already have a unit with buffs, so we need that to keep happening. And I also feel like maybe just going for a third buff here and just making him really buff wizard sounds good. We're going to have to get some kind of front line here shortly. Spire's great, man. Wow. It kind of seems like the Spire is able to overheal the units a little bit, which is pretty sick. You know what? Defender sounds great. Tanker unit. That's what we need. I think I'm going to play this out and then maybe overhaul. I could also discard here, getting a little more gold. We're going to be able to buy 2 cards either way at the merchant event. Put that here. Let's wage war against stone here. That might actually be bad. Might nuke our wizards with the ballistas, but only time will tell. Okay, I'm just going to use overhaul here. Alright, let's get a bunch of damage here too. 42 damage wizards right now. Awesome. I'm gonna go here and try to get some kind of buffing in between these. Yeah, listen here, ballistas. My wizards do not appreciate that. A mobile tower that moves onto the battlefield to burn enemies. Sounds pretty cool. Another library could be pretty sick, too. Eh. Okay, passive backline unit, if killed in battle, generates 3 gold per level. This is level 3, yeah? Good try for mercenaries here. I'm gonna roll, though. See what we get. One more? Okay, Paladin's good. That's where we're at. Library, here we go. Let's go library and then static on the Paladins. We're buff stacking. Flame Tower, yeah, get him. Roast him, man. Alright, if I'm going to expand here, where's the expansion? I think right here. Alright, Paladin 3. Yeah, they're not done gaining for overinvest yet. I'm just going to discard Archer here. Look out, they got pop-pops. Okay, Defender can still take a level. Awesome. Unit's first hit is always critical. Let's give that to the Wizards, huh? Well, actually, we're buff scaling on that pretty nicely. I don't know if I want that. I'm waiting for the build. This gambling's been nice. I think it's overall been a benefit of helping us level up, but not choosing our card has definitely led to some dud turns. I don't know, first hit always critical on the Wizards seems pretty good. And extra stack of that's probably just extra crit. So let's go for the super buff Wizard strat. That's us. Okay, double HP, I'm in. That's a lot of HP. 166 on the Paladins now. Okay, but what if... go here. I want an offering, but not yet. Let's go ahead and overinvest in the Paladins now. These guys are scaling stats, but it's mainly damage. We'll just have ultra tanky paladins that'll get us through this mid game pretty easily, I think. Because we're certainly not doing it on amount of units. Or attack power. But lots of chain lightning though. Boom, get roasted. Okay, here we go. Stat gains when things level up. I'm gonna throw the converter down here. I haven't seen this yet. Supposedly converts enemies to rats. So it looks like it's almost like a guaranteed kill condition. This thing. Interesting. Alright, here we go. Earthworks looking decent. Overhaul also looking really nice. This guy is pretty nice. Do I actually want to level him up here, is the question. Does it make a good earthworks target? And also a good overhaul target? Okay, let's go Warlock here. Let's overhaul. Aight. Big levels. Wait, why did I get so many levels on that one? Oh, per level of the item. Got it. Alright. These guys could definitely use a buff. And I'm going to clone the Spire then. This thing's been pretty nice. The second one certainly won't be bad. Get him. Peace time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So this would be our fourth use. Those earthworks right here. No point in overhauling right now. We can get level 3 Spire and maybe something else next turn if the cards go right. Oh yeah, range, we're coming for you. This thing's been interesting. I think it wants some damage increases to be good. Definitely not the cards I was hoping for, but fair. Let's give Steel Coat to the Wizards, negate their first hit. I'm going to throw this down, and we'll probably overhaul next time. There we go. 1.02 damage. Now, watch out. Yo, Sad here. Thanks for 23 months. And Sacriel, thanks for 137. Nice to see you, man. Definitely a fun game here. Only played as 2 kings so far in today's session. Some fun strategies making the grids. Yo, Zulu Blue 42, thanks for 98 months. 2 more for that 100 club. Appreciate you. Oh, we're at the edge of it here. Guess I'm gonna put it here. Oh, this is gonna be pretty sick. Go Spire, and then we're gonna Overhaul, and this is our 4th one played, I think. So, big bada boom, triple Spire. Now we're cooking. Oh, look at him go. Yep, that negate first hit really helped the Wizards with the Ballistas. The Ballistas are kind of a hard counter to the Wizards as far as I can tell. Okay, everybody already has static quite a bit. Trapper's interesting. It's only year 20. The Trapper could have some pretty major value. Battles are also lasting a while, so the Trappers have a while to lay their traps. I see they set a maximum amount and then head into battle. Interesting. Oh, we have a store coming up, and loan will be pretty sick. Let's go for it. Yeah, when we get here, we're gonna be able to buy like 4 or 5 cards. Kind of wanted just earthworks here to make room. I think that's what we got to do. Oh, it has to be adjacent. Okay, let's learn something about earthworks here. Good to know. I'm gonna go Archer, I guess. Go Steel Coat. Another stack of Steel Coat on the Wizards wouldn't be bad either. Oh man, they just massacred my Wizards, man. That was crazy. Get some ballistas of our own, I suppose. $60 units versus 229. Buffs versus numbers. We'll see if this scales enough. Just might. Let's make peace with the King of Progress. I feel like the King of Nothing has less aggressive units. King of Progress has the gun lads. Isn't too bad. Let's make peace with King of Progress here. Oh, that's right. We're going against King of Stone at the end. That's going to be sketchy with the Wizards. Okay, reinforce is good. Unit gains 1% damage whenever any plot levels up. Let's give that to... Okay, they have it. They don't have it. 4 stacks. So at least give the possibility of that happening there. We are flush right now. Need cards to open up more space for us. Hey man, stay away from my Wizards, alright? I'm very invested in them. Yo, Spiritual Prophet, thanks for 100 months. Much appreciation. All right, farm's cool. I'm just going to put that here. It's generating units. That's great. Get him. Okay, let's see what we got here. I mean, I could definitely destroy something to make another library. Without a doubt. Especially if it's next to the wizards. Okay, we got no expansion cards right now. That's tough. 30 for a reroll. It's a little bit late for percentage base attack speed. I think this one wants to be super early. Haven't used Orchard yet. Oh, what year is it? 25? Okay, a little late for Mangler too, I'd say, but Mangler, where the farm is, could be interesting. Nothing here that destroys plots, so we're kind of locked in. So we've gotten so many extra cards this time. It's a good problem to have, I suppose. Alright, whatever. Alright, so not too long till the final fight. King of Stone is gonna be tough with the ballistas. All we really gotta do though is make more buffs, no problem. Yeah, that's a problem. That's it. Still got 2 losses we can take. That's a definite problem because there's going to be ballistas going forward. Yoinks. Alright, this is fair. We went into our new difficulty here. With no perk points to start, or only 2. And a lesson learned here, wizards are very good, but if you're going to face the King of Stone as your final fight, that's not good. And I could have chosen different kings to not have that result. Lesson learned, King of Stone is a badass. Actually, I need to go back and spend my perk point, and then we'll get back here. Oh, also on that one, we didn't get library till day 7 or something. It was a weird start. Also, the first time I've taken that gambling perk, I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Choosing your card is pretty nice. Okay. A level 6 Citadel wouldn't be bad. Let's go for another enchantment, though. Sounds fun. Okay. Pretty much the same start as last time. That was pretty good. We got a lot of freedoms here. Let's go offering. I'm going to offer up the Spire here for new cards. Interesting. You know, I think I want to save Procreate for something else. Not the Wizards. Like, right now, using it on the Wizards isn't actually that helpful. It's pretty nice to hold on to. Let's go here. Let's get rid of Overinvest as well. And I'll use one of two. Okay, Ballista. Ballista destroyed us last round. Seems like a pretty good tower. Let's make that happen. It is more ranged, but I guess the Wizards are more front range than the Ballistas. Madlands. You have your starting deck, Holy Stealth Cow, which is on the page when you pick your king. So you have your set of cards, and then when you defeat enemy king's units, you get a card from their kit. This is the buff that you want to get. But I want it on something that's not the Wizards. Let's go ahead and procreate on the Ballista. It's going to set us up for like another 10 days or something, having this many Ballistas. Just gonna re-roll here. Alright, Treb, not bad. Your buildings apply their effect one more time. Here we go. All I gotta do is find a library and we're cooking here. Okay, 1% damage. Alright, damage 8. Damage 12. Let's put reinforce here. And your turn ends when you have 2 cards remaining, so that's how it goes. Uh-oh. I wasn't clicking. I'm paying the price. Too close. That was my fault. Okay, I think Lab Rat looks really good. I mean, leveling up the Citadel is also nice for combat reasons, but we're very early into the game, so this is a lot of level up potential. Alright, listen here, Ballistas. Well, it's no library, but it's still pretty good. Not the best poison taker, actually. I'm gonna roll this too. Yikes. Okay. Cards on target plot will level up. Okay, these three. Let's get them filled. Put Treb here. Noise. Okay, Defender's what I kind of want. Overhaul is really good too. So what are we destroying for Overhaul? Well, Defender will level up here at least. No library yet in year 8. I think we're in trouble. These are super slow. Oh, let's go against King of Nothing, I guess. 3 earthworks, huh? But putting a buff here is so much nicer. I think this run's just overall pretty scuffed right now. We don't have any, like, unit scaling or damage scaling yet on day 9, so it's feeling pretty cursed. Probably not too late to begin, but it's getting there. Let me try the mercenary here. I think we're about dead anyways. I want to see what's up. 1 unit for each 15 gold you own. Indeed. 34 health, 9 damage. That's pretty good. Alright, I think my big takeaway here is I'm just overall not fond of the wizard unit as a starting unit. I think it can work in composition, especially with some chain lightning and other damage boosts, but they're too vulnerable to being one-shot by ballistas. And if anything gets to them, they're just done. Alright, one more for the King of Spells here. I think we're going to check out King of Greed after that. Unit causes area damage equal to 20% attack when it kills an enemy. That's definitely good. So this seems a little more promising. We'll go like Warlock, Combustion, Spire. And then we're totally going to draw a library. Also going to try this out. Paladins are pretty good, archers are nice, but archers are really wizards, is what they are. Can't just pull wild card and even go Midas Touch this early on the Warlocks. Let's do that. Stack of Midas Touch. I do question the value of gold overall, but... Library, boom. Look it up. Now we're auto-zapping, that's nice. Okay, does not let you manual aim them. Okay, we're gonna wildcard here. We're definitely gonna go for library, because the more stacks we can get, the better. Even if it fails a bunch of times, still feels good. Time for another unit to go down. I'm gonna take Citadel. Level 2 Citadel is gonna help. Ooh. I mean, Sharp Blades is good. Let's try Static Fields. I actually feel like this one's maybe more useful if you have the perk where you can level up your Citadel past level 3. Let's just go Sharp Blades. Is anything really gonna be better than percentage based? Probably not. Quite low on units right now, though. Yikes. Zap them so good. Uh-oh. Oh, they got me. Last guy got there. Fair enough. I have, like, no units down, so... Fair's fair. Doubles the HP of the card on the target plot. Yeah, well, so I'm going to put my farm regardless. What do I need right now? Maybe just a unit level up is more important than the farm for this combat, just so we survive. I think we're going to make it here. Just barely. Alright, we're scraping by. Got a roll here. I need something that actually works. Give unit, please. Yo, Brisbane, thanks for 117 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Alright, King of Spells, that's a toughie. Fear and difficulty, no joke with these minimal perks. We're going to move on to another king now. No, I can see how the King of Spells can maybe be one of the strongest for like infinite play with the libraries and being able to set up percentage-based stat increases for your units. Let's check out King of Greed now. Okay, what are the perks looking like here? Start with 20 gold per rank, +1 vault card, ooh. +1 free shop purchase per rank. Wow, that's pretty good. I think these ones that have the castle level up too are probably pretty good. Castle's very strong. Royal Decree, also very good. Okay, cast array that insta-kills target. Golden enemies drop more gold. Every year adds +2 attack speed to adjacent troops and constructions. 3 gold every turn. Destroy plot, receive 30 gold. Okay, Midas Touch. Gains +1 attack speed for each 1 gold you receive. So getting this down early would be the way to go. All right, stat increases, mercenary, strong but fickle, warriors for hire. You always have 1 unit for each 15 gold you have. Okay, well, that's definitely a strat you can do. And assassins. All right, with no perks on Duke, I'm expecting to lose here, but I want to see how the difficulty is. Yo, Scrotus the Cat, thanks for 58 months as well. Thank you all for that amazing support today. Appreciate y'all. Cool statue, King agreed. I think there's a different playfield and song for each king. It's nice. All right, I'll put mercenary down here. Why not? Okay, insta-kill's nice. Let's check out Trapper here. But before we do that, let's give Midas Touch to the mercenaries. Hook it up. It does infinity damage. Alright, Vault, nice. Get some extra gold here. Kind of want to let them kill here if I can, because Midas Touch. But also important. Here we go. Okay, Farm Mercenary's got to be OP. Because then instead of having to get 15 gold, it's just adding 1 per. Okay, and Beacon every year adds 2% attack speed to adjacent troops and constructions. That's us. Sharp blades, you know the mercenaries got him. No, it said fired because we spent gold there. Wow. Or does that not work with the mercenaries? Has to. Maybe you can only have that much. Well... No, they got recruited. Okay. Is the farm adding to the mercenary count? I think it is. Okay, here we go. Dispenser. That's what we want. Okay, blessing in 9 years. Doubles the damage of the card on the target plot at the year of the prophecy. Seems like a good time to put down Dispenser, because it'll be gaining damage as we get gold here. Okay, so it's not really adding to a maximum count in the mercenaries. It's a little anti-synergy. Fair enough. Doesn't mean it's bad here. Just we're going to put down Ballista so it has a secondary target. Lesson learned. Yoinks. Oh, this is good. If we're not dead. Let's go for King of Progress. Looks cool. Go by 3%? Oh, I see. Wow, that's tough, man. Baron difficulty, no joke. We'll give it another try here on Baron. If not, I'll bump it back one. But I think that the mercenary start was just not... Mercenaries need to be placed down when you already have a large amount of gold already built up. Listen here, mercenary. Listen here, bud. One more. Can't get dispenser down at any better time than that. Creates roots that trap enemies 3 roots per level. Never used Orchard yet. Clones, of course, good. Let's try Orchard. Okay. Holding them down, doing the infinity damage. That's definitely cool. Okay, summons 1 demon per level. For each dead ally grows permanently stronger. Okay, let's try Demon's Altar here. I can see it coming together once I get a unit down. So this is growing stronger regardless of placement. I think Vault's asking a bit much right now. Alright, Dispenser 3. Attack speed of towers 50%. Let's do this. Looking pretty good there. Oh, he heck blipping now. You've been hecky locked down. Alright, here's an actual unit. Assassin troop that jumps to the enemy's back line. Cards on the target plots will level up in the year of the prophecy. Right on, man. If I want to get units down that can die so that there's some gains on our demons. Fair. Oh, Mangler Mercenary would be interesting because you'd sacrifice, but they'd be just mercenaries. It's a thought. Get them. Okay, I'm gonna go beacon here. I think this is probably our best chance to start scaling the attack speed on the towers. I'd like to level up that demon. They're a bit of badass right now. Wow. The wizard army just powered through. The sheer manpower of the wizards got us. Fair. Okay, Thieves will level up. Buy Bomber too, I guess. Level up there could definitely be good. Alright, good luck to me. Alright, Pharaoh, I think lesson learned, Baron difficulty with no perks is going to be a bit of a tough sell. Not surprised. Alright, let's go back to King of Nothing. Let's continue our scaling here. I can definitely see how King of Greed can come together. Probably has some of the biggest high rolls, too. Okay, random plot, more damage, more HP, definitely good. Rerolls is nothing. Royal Decree. You know, actually, I'm going to go back here. I'm just going to drop it down to count here. And we'll spend our perk. Free shot purchase. It takes a while to pay off. +1 vault card in hand. Yeah, maybe starting with plus gold's not the worst. I bet level 6 Alice is crazy. Yeah, I think we're going to go Oligarch here. I bet like 1 level per difficulty is probably a pretty good mark to shoot for in terms of where to start. Got 2 vaults in hand? Okay, well. We are the King of Greed after all. Let's go Palace here. And could have placed those one on top of each other, but double vault. I think Mercenary is actually looking alright at this moment. Ooh, reinforce. This is a very early dispenser as well. I'm going to take that. It's getting 6% attack speed per year. Not including any other gold gains we get. All active troops gain 2 stacks of Midas Touch. Alright. Alright. Hook it up. I think this is another source of possible scaling for the dispenser here, because this reads each time you receive gold. I'll take some thieves here. Definitely the play to not spend at the store with this kind of setup. You know, Wallmaker is definitely interesting. We have turrets and stuff, so might just go for that. You have 20 gold or less by the end of the process. You multiply your gold by 9. That's going to be really tough to pull off here. Fair enough, though. Should be plenty of leveling up for our plots to do yet. Alright, hey guys, our ads are going to play here. I'm going to stand up after this battle to stretch my hands and legs real quick. Thanks for an amazing stream so far. Appreciate your support. We'll be back in just a minute for some more fun. All right, sitting back down here, still 40 second. Chill for a minute, then we'll continue. I think I'm going to take Concabulator here, because if we survive, then we get to level up everything, including both our vaults, and then the mercenary scale. And what I'm most interested in right now is the margin of victory. So if it ends up getting us killed, we still get some good information. What else do we have in hand? Yeah. All right, we're clear. Thanks for your patience there. Also, Wallmaker might be best right now. Let's go ahead and play Wallmaker. I don't really have a good spot. I want to get some buffing things happening. For the moment, walls are cool. Especially cool since we have turret and this infinity damage base. Okay, it didn't last long, but they lasted long enough. Do I want to level up the dispenser or level up the thieves? I think I need more units right now. I think the thieves make sense. Oh, let's wage war on the King of Blood, I guess. Haven't fought King of Blood much, so let's see what he's all about. Wow, thieves are cool. You know, palace upgrades seems fine. Uh-oh, this is going to be the one right here. All right, first breakthrough. Okay, I really don't want to go here, but I think we have to spend something. All right, let's clone Mercenary. Could definitely use a level up on that. That's going to be a very big deal. We'll start getting our money back here. Double Vault, I think, ended up being not so great. We'll see. We'll see. Pretty tough. Check out the converter, I guess. It's been a very awkward one where we haven't got any buffs either. I think the rule I'm going to stick to after this is at least one level on the king per difficulty. I think that's fair. Because we were scaling up pretty naturally on the King of Nothing, and then when we skipped ahead the other kings on the higher difficulty. Very challenging. Alright, let's go back for King of Spells. What level is King of Spells here? Level 3? Okay, we'll play on Lord difficulty. The year is 577. Okay, Wizard with Combustion sounds awesome. With a library next to it, finally. With a double hit, oh man. Now that's a Wizard start I can get behind. Okay, well, buffing allies' attack sounds great, because it'll buff the wizards. And then also reinforce on the warlocks gives them a higher percentage. It's kind of a dream start here for the King of Spells. Because the shaman increase or buff allies' attack damage based on its own damage. Reinforce gains 1% damage ever any plot levels up. So let's just give that to them now, and then we'll give we'll level up the library after this for a chance at 3 stacks per turn. It's like the opposite of what happened to me the last 2 attempts. Yeah, I do like the idea of hopping into the back line. But for now, no matter where you go, there you are. Getting that reinforced down nice and early before we level anything up, too, is amazing. Oh, wow. Okay, glass staffs actually kind of works here because we have the combustion on them, so they'll be doing 20 damage when they kill a unit, which is a lot of damage. We have on this character, yes, Kazimura. Let's give it a shot. Okay, Thieves with Explosion also sounds awesome. Pretty sweet. I like offerings. It's 2 for 3, basically. That damage is real, man. They're basically little one-shot machines. Citadel here. Okay, Blessing in 9 years. What is it? Doubles the damage of the card in the target plot and the year of the prophecy. Alright. Try to get some kind of damaging tower there. Okay, getting a level up's definitely good. This seems like a great time to place a farm. Let's wage war against the King of Nature. Ooh, add 9 units to the selected troop. That sounds good. I mean, maybe it's just wizards here. We're all pretty good with that raw amount of damage, and we have the farm on the other ones. I think that's fair. Perhaps instead of doing this now, since it's a 9 flat forever, we upgrade the farm, so we're getting an extra unit each round. Thief sounds great. I haven't seen the vendor really selling much as far as buildings go. Okay, level 3 wizard won't be bad. Although, it's probably just more unit amounts. Paladins sound pretty good. I'm gonna take paladins here. Paladin, wizard, thief. Yeah, those thieves exploding in the back for combustion is pretty darn nice. You know, I think I'm gonna take offering here. I think I'm gonna destroy the paladins I just made. We'll see though. Maybe even the shamans, because it's kind of just standing back and buffing the wizards, but the wizards have a capped amount of damage right now, or a set amount of damage because of the glass staffs. I think right here's what I want. Yeah, let's offering up these guys. Wow, that's nice. Oh, is it level 3 already? It is. Well... already 27 there. Paladins for years. I'm gonna go vault here. I'm gonna plant the vault. I'm planning on destroying it with offering next turn. I guess that and I could level up, but I feel like we're gonna win the combat either way. So let's go here. Vault's a nice target for expanding the board too with the earthquake card. I think I'm gonna roll here. Okay, this is really good. We're gonna take poison here because on the paladin's gonna be really nice. Right, let's just wild card here. Oh, Thieves getting the job done. All right, I like Thieves. Great unit. If only I had the boar card in hand already with the forest. The HP amount? D5? I definitely don't mind this. Health being health and all. The longer the paladins survive, the better off we are. I think I'm going to offering this forest. Okay, I'll put down the scout tower as well, and then I'm going to offering again. Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking. Ah, that was not a great one. I see. There's only one of 3 available. It's better off using when you've already cut in, so it can open up an entire track. Still fine, though. Put the vault back down. Now, if we use the same spell, it unlocks this one and these 2. Let's just stack up these lands right here. Lands in a square. Wow, their thieves just slaughtered my wizards there. Not all of them, though. Alright, thieves need a level. Easy pick. Yeah, I know. I didn't put anything there. Me dang. could see Spire being decent. Let's static up the thieves. Oh man, thieves are so good. Oh my god. Eliminating that back row is delightful. It's not really too late to be adding damage in, but... Overinvest is almost an easier way to do that. Right, everything's leveled up here except for the Citadel and the Vault. Hoping for a secondary library there. The more stacks of combustion I can get on the thieves, the better, because they're currently exploding for 80% of their health damage, which is very nice. Okay, it's not the worst mercenary here. I'm gonna roll, though. Woo! Getting melted. Okay, if these guys are exploding for... Ooh, buildings apply effect one more time, easy. Doubles all enchantments of your active troops. Hold on. That'd be 28 stacks of combustion. Let's go buildings apply effect one more time. Yeah, we could have cloned the library too, that's fair. I'm thinking the explosive amount on these is going to be even better. Because almost always the problematic units here are the back row units. It's not bad. Let's overinvest in these paladins here. Enjoy your stats, guys. Enjoy that. Hey, library. Let's make peace with the King of Nature. I think I'm going to go here, and I'm going to start getting an enchantment on the paladins, now my target. Midas touch? I mean, it doesn't really matter on the gold here, does it? We do have 2 more stores. Okay, we'll Midas touch these paladins. The money squad. We have so many paladins on this run from the farm, which is generating units, potentially, each round to that one, or the imps. And we also use double generation cards on the tile to make more. Okay, Steel Coat's going to be really good on the wizard here. Here we go. Well, our tiles are full here. Just gonna roll it. Fair. One more stack of combustion won't hurt. This shrine card's so good. 3 level ups are nice. Ooh, the tripler. Yeah, also the extra use of the buildings giving us 2 level ups for 9 gold. Pretty decent. Spire definitely won't hurt here. No, there isn't a limit Ashen Fang, but then it's also competing for the library buffs that are applied. I think overall I prefer more damage than more gold. Alright, I'll take Spire Mania. Let's go ahead and mortgage this. Gonna invest in our paladins here. Let's go. Hi, Penny the cat. Are you getting up now? Nice. Can you get off my audio stuff? Thanks. Get out of here, you wily critter. Do we even have level ups to get here? I don't think so. I think we're full up. It looks like the amount of combustion is also scaling the area of effect. If I'm seeing this correctly. So it looks like to me. Stay buff, lads. Alright, we are looking good here. Oh, look at them boom booms. We're getting them. Woo! Once the lads got there, it was game over, man. Yeah, the numbers of the squares is damage dealt in the previous round. Exactly. Okay, that was cool. We defeated the next difficulty, so we're going to stick with our assumption of 1 level per difficulty, more or less. Okay, I want to go back to King of Greed here. King of Blood also looks awesome, and we'll just run down the line now. But I'm gonna start on. We'll go Knight difficulty level 1 and go 1 up from there. Definitely is Ashen Fang. The Shrine and Rats work really well together. No doubt. Alright, well, we just got done with Thieves and they were awesome, so let's take that. Also, getting Beacon down this early is great. Improving the Palace, improving the Thieves. Yeah? Just tell me one time, when has greed ever gone wrong? I can't think of one. Me and the King agreed an agreement on that. That's for sure. Okay, Overhaul is 2 level ups for destroying here, so... maybe I destroy the vault now. Yeah, let's do that. We'll just build it again next round. I was hoping that hit on the beacon since the buffer, but still strong. Gives us a lot of breathing room early here. Midas Touch. You know, Reinforce sounds pretty good too. Merchant's cards cost half the price. Man, gambling's pretty good too. I think I'm going to go here. We're going to get a bunch of random cards. We don't choose them anymore, so it gets a little tricky. Let's put the vault down. Nothing's leveling up yet, so Reinforce is not needed to be played. Increase its own damage because that's how it's buffing. Seems cool. Okay, a blessing in 9 years. What's up? Peacetime. Double the HP of the card on target plot in the year of the prophecy. That one. I want to have something good on that. Ooh, man, Overhaul again is looking pretty good. First hit always critical nice on the Thieves too. Let's Overhaul again here. I mean, level ups are level ups. Go for the critical hit here. Alright, here we go again. Third vault of the run. Don't mind me. Just building and destroying vaults. Trust me, there's profit in it. Yo, that wolf. Thanks for 44 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, it's happening again? Oh wait, I can actually get more this time. It's additional upgrades. So I can put down the wizard and then Overhaul for even bigger one. Okay, let's go here. Noise. Okay, weird set here. Let's go always critical first hit on the wizards too, I guess. They don't need leveled. I don't really want to put anything down. I might just discard here. I guess since we have mortgage, if we have another bad draw, I can always destroy it. So let's put down a set of Shaman again. For me, Thieves are the winner on King of Greed. It's a sick unit. Oh, yeah? Gotta be real careful what we put down, but it pretty much guarantees everything is upgraded. Get some lab rats going on. Oh, farm looks pretty sick. I'm gonna go for the stack of reinforce here. And then I'm gonna mortgage the shamans. Let's Midas touch the wizards too then. And we're going to build a fourth vault right here. Now we're building it here because if I get the Earth Shatter card, which is not unlikely, I'll be able to unlock 3 squares with it. I think with the shrine, having more squares is the ultimate value because everything's going to be leveled up. Alright, let's reinforce the wizards too then. Kind of funky here. First hit's always critical. Let's give it to them again. Cards thrown in the pit return 3 times more gold. Let's go eyeglass here. 20% chance for critical damage. Ooh, yeah. These guys are already pretty low health. Maybe not. I haven't seen a level up converter yet, so let's give this a try. And let's just procreate on the thieves here. That looks cool. Alright, so it's a lot like the palace that it instantly kills enemies. That's pretty powerful. You know, I'm going to put this dispenser down. I think it's not too late. I think our composition's really solid, as is. Ball looks awesome too. Whoa! Why is he so big? Excuse me, sir. Have you noticed that you're pretty big? Is that the shamans making him gigantic? I feel like I would have noticed that before, or maybe it's getting more relevant now that the damage has gone up. Well, until we draw a card that allows us to expand the board, we're kind of on rails here, which is a little scary, but we're also crushing at the moment. Now we'll go here. You know, I don't think more thieves is going to be wrong. Second converter was also interesting. So the thieves automatically teleport to the back road. You can see it just completely shredded their ranged units before the melee units could even react, which is just a beautiful thing. Okay, we're not needing any more gold right now. A lab rat would be really awesome to get on board with the shrine. All active troops gain 2 stacks of minus touch, receive 99 gold. Okay, let's re-roll this, actually. Yeah, let's go bunker here. Okay, Overhaul's big dead because everything's already leveled up. Could have removed the shrine or the vault with that, though, to be fair. This thing's blapping right now. Love it. Alright, procreate. Why not? First hit, always critical. Let's give that to these guys. Oh, man. Thieves doing them dirty. Let's make peace with the King of Nature, because the King of Spells is going to have wizards, and you know my thieves are going to do those wizards. Just going to completely undercut them. Ooh, here's Lab Rat. Nice. So if we get something to remove something, we can put Lab Rat down. That gives the shrine a guaranteed upgrade. Vault is scaling the dispenser pretty nice, though. The regular Gatling gun at the moment. Okay, here we go. We're going to mortgage the... I think actually converter here for Lab Rat. It's going to be receiving 3 upgrades on the shrine every single level now. The only downside is it can compete with future upgrades. But even then, should be very positive. Wow, I'm pretty loaded right now. Dang, man. Alright, I'll buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Buy that. I mean, poison rat sounds right. Let's go poison on the thieves. Library will be decent right here. I guess the only card to clone here is rats, huh? Rats deserve Midas Touch. And here, have a combustion, rats. Why not? Need to get like 3 shrines and then have all of the buffs stack on the rats. Now we're cooking. I'm gonna give these guys stats. Let's go. These guys have a buff yet? They do. Nice. Hits a second, 86.13. All right. All right, leave some for the rest of us, would you? Okay, we have critical chance here, right? That's double critical damage then. That's cooked. Alright, I'm gonna mortgage this vault now, because this thing's just... it's there. Mortgage really helps this thing out, too. Hits the second 235? Okay. I see what's going on here. Dispenser is the King of Greed's secret. Just need a few pieces to fall in place. Damn, so 230. Okay, so this thing scales amazingly. So as far as I can tell, this guy really only sells towers and units, none of the spell style cards. Can I overinvest in this? Hold on. Oh, 15% stat boost. Okay, 794 attacks a second, guys. Hit him with the blap blap. Units, first hit is always critical. 938 attacks a second. Probably not going to use it on that unit, if I had to guess. That first hit, though, it'd be a doozy. I need to give this thing an enchantment, so I should do. Let's just put this down. So I think this unit, or maybe more than one of this unit, could be a very interesting, like, infinite attempt. It's definitely a permanent form of scaling, which is nice. What carried this run was the gambling perk. We just had way more cards to use. It's definitely it. Oh, and 1,500 attacks per second. Probably also good. Nice. All right, let's go King Selection here. We're going to roll down the set of kings here. We go King of Blood now. And we're going to start on Knight difficulty. Is that what we did? We're going to go Squire difficulty. At level 1, we'll go to Knight. That's what we decided. Okay. Let's check out these cards here. Hey, before we start a new king here, I'm just going to stand and stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water, stretch my hands and legs. Also, our ads are about to play. Let us play. Thanks so much. Do appreciate it. Does support a lot. Thanks for keeping us no frills here for almost 13 years. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. Be back in just a minute for the continuation of Nine Kings. All right, sitting back down here, it's got 30 seconds left. Thanks for your patience. Going to do our first run on King of Blood here in just a moment. Well, when the timer clears, we'll review the cards and then head on in. Water, yum. All right, Pagoda, summon imps into the playfield. Sounds cool. Into the battlefield. Okay, so that's where the summoned units buff thing comes in. Okay, bomber reviews, runs towards the enemy and explodes, dealing area damage. That's like an awesome opener. Imp, fast and aggressive troop with many units. Vampirism, units attacks heal it for 25% of damage dealt. Destroy target plot to level up adjacent plots. This is probably one of the better 1-2 combos in the game. Alright, Carnage, unit explodes when killed, dealing area damage. Mangler, area damage turret. Every year, sacrifice an adjacent unit per level to gain 2 damage. So you can just sacrifice units to it, or you can use like Mercenary. Adjacent unit battle dies, summon an imp to fight in its place, and Demon's Altar summons 1 demon per level. For each dead ally grows permanently 0.5 stronger. So you want this early, and then a bunch of smaller units, I guess. Here we go. Okay, early Demon's Altar. Let's check it out. This is a building, not a unit. Interesting. Let's put it here. Oh, those are good. Listen here, man. I don't want to start with wizards, okay? Be reasonable now. All right, here's Bomber. That seems like a natural synergy with the Demon Tower. Put this in the corner. If we live long enough. Here, I'm going to non-auto target the Pagoda for a second. All right, Beacon's definitely good. I think Dispenser down this early, even by itself, is also pretty substantial because we are gaining gold every round. Still a lot of gold to be had. Attack speed not as useful on the... No, although... It says construction, so this should affect the attack speed. I want that here. Playing a bit of a dangerous game with that. That's fair. I mean, so library is definitely not bad, but I don't have any buffs yet, and buffing the bombers with that is just not going to be it. I'm going to put the Mangler down next to the bombers here. Doubles the maximum quantity of Pagoda's summoned imps. Okay. Sure. That gives me some freedom to let my units die and then activate the tower. Also, a Warlock with Vampirism sounds pretty cool. Maybe I don't use Mangler here. They thought they won, but then mass imps. That's tough. Okay, it's actually like a good strategy for gaining stats here. if I just level up the pagoda and then I wait for my units to die. Okay, I might want to help out a little earlier on this one. Okay, if adjacent unit dies in battle, summons an imp to fight in its place. That is going to be another unit. We could get another demon right now, but the damage growing stronger doesn't matter on the level of the demon's altar. Let's go cemetery. Cards on the target plots will level up in the year of the prophecy. Right on, man. Okay. Well, thief is great. Let's just go ahead and put it here. It's a little bit of an awkward placement, but it's more units now. This is getting cooking. Curious on the stats on this bad boy. It's gotta be pretty good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's happening. The demon is getting very buff. Okay, unit causes area damage equal to 20% attack when it kills an enemy. Library here could also be pretty good for buffing the units, but we don't have any buffs down yet. Also not opposed to, like, offering... not the warlocks. Let's just go combustion here. Levels give perks to spend on permanent buffs currently. Look magic. So you do get stronger as you level up. I actually gave that to the wrong unit there. It's cool. Get him, imps. Get him. This perk's pretty nice. Okay, nothing wrong with wild card. Do I wildcard for more units possible dying in battle for buffs, or do I wildcard the beacon for attack rate? Probably raw stats is best. This will give the highest increase in unit count. I don't know about this. Quarry looks interesting, so it buffs the demon, which I think is really what's happening here. I may want to buy Demon's Altar just to have it in hand too, so the moment I need to upgrade, I have the card. Let's do that. So Quarry here. Cemetery. And let's go Vampirism on the Thieves. Actually, man, that's tough. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to discard the Mangler. I actually want my units to die, but then I want to win the battle, or have the battle be very close so that the buffs are happening here. So increasing the power level is not actually that desirable. Spire's got to be pretty good with the demon. Alright, we're going to go here. I don't really want to put that down. It is good for the Spire, though. Numbers looking a little thin here. Let's embolden with some imps. All right, so now if we get a if we take a loss, we can start leveling up the Demon's Altar. Oh, these warlocks are looking a little grim here. I'll give the little guys vampirism. It's fair. Nice, this is perfect. We're losing most of our units. What are we at here now? Ooh, offering. Here we go. Enemies killed have a 10% chance to be summoned back to life as allies. That's amazing. Let's check out embalming here. I think this is a hero-specific perk since it's red. I'm gonna go with these warlocks. They're not doing much right now. Okay. What do I want to upgrade here? Probably Thief. They're the unit that has the lowest health, so they're likely to die, which is good. Towers and base. This thing. Yeah, percentage base increase are getting pretty amazing here as the damage goes up. So let's go ahead and upgrade Quarry with that. Oh, we can overinvest on the Demon's Altar too. I feel like going Demon's Altar 2 right now is going to be a little bit overkill. Probably also interesting on the Pagoda. I have 30 to spend. Let's just do it now. With the way the stats worked on the last one, you got to assume that those percentage increases are just going to continue scaling the way you want. You know your run's going pretty good when you're trying not to increase your power level. Wildcard ain't wrong. Actually, let's go for the scaling here too. Should also note I'm not using my tower right now to increase our power level. Mortgage is aight. Expire's okay here, but it is healing, so it's kind of counterproductive. Nice. Got the quarry upgrade. I could have had something here, but it never happened. Been kind of a weird run. Excuse me for a sec, just nomming a quick piece of toast and an apple here. Be off mic momentarily. Yes, Daisy do, that is bread. Not for you, though. Listen here, that's my bread. Don't call you braised spaghetti for nothing. All right, thanks for your patience there. Do appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting pretty crazy here. It's only a level 1 demon altar. We have the other 2 in hand. I think I'm just going to take something and then discard it. Maybe I should just put something down here just to have it. Could put down a second demon's altar to start scaling a second one. That's definitely an idea. Let's put something here so if we get the destroy a card to reveal more, we can use it. The amount of imps I can make is wild. We got the embalming, or sorry, evil pact. Double the amount of imps. Alright, more thieves isn't bad here. Yeah, we're definitely right there on the razor's edge of what this build can accomplish. You know, a library here sounds really nice. 9 free rerolls. I mean, that's cool for like a store. Like embalming though. 20% chance now. Ooh. I mean, static's a positive effect, so might as well. Let's make peace with the King of Greed, because King of Spells is gonna get roasted by our thieves here. Alright, what's our damage here? Oh, it's getting so good. Still haven't added on the extra demons. Okay, any point, add an additional demon unit just by upgrading the tower. Seems like this might be our moment here. Unless the imps just get the job done. Wow. Okay, it does feel like we're reaching that point, though. Okay, we got the king coming up. Let's just go ahead and spin these now. Yeah, we may have less units, but they're very strong. Let's open up right here. These poor neglected bombers. They do have a bunch of combustion though, so they get the job done when they go in there. They're just unupgraded. Look, we're even converting them when we kill. It's so nice. Oh, it's already level 3. Fair enough. We got going on here? 400 health. Pretty nice. Look at all that stat gain. Let's go. Oh, it counts on the embalming units too. That's so good. That's so good. Doubles the maximum quantity of pagodas summoned imps. We'll go for poison thorns though. More scaling this way. 100 damage, 430 health, 18 hits a second. My man. I love the way this looks when it's rolling over. It's just going bananas. I'm good. I will say overall, I think that the Gatling gun thing on the King of Greed scales better than this, but it's definitely like a win condition built in, which is nice. So I think the cemetery is working with the pagoda imps, making another imp with it, which is a very nice synergy that I was not really shooting for and I put it down, but it certainly works. All right, this is it, the final assault. I think we're going to be A-okay. Why not? Ooh. Ooh. Once the demon got to him, no more. All right, let's do one more on King of Blood here. We'll pump up the difficulty 1. We're getting our first perk here. So +1 imp card per hand and rank. Start with Demon's Altar and Random Corner plot. +1 altar per rank. Oh, okay, that's amazing. All summon units are 10% stronger. I mean, you want to grab this as your first one. I think that's a no-brainer. And maybe you go Cultist next. The year is 808. Okay, well, Bomber's a good start for sure. Hmm. Might want to grab Mercenary here for the Mangler combo. I think I do. Don't have Mangler yet, however. Very likely, since it's in our card pool, that will happen, though. There it is. Okay, so we're going to put Mercenary down. As long as we have 15 gold, we'll get an extra unit there. And then we're going to put the Mangler down next to it. And it'll eat the Mercenary, but then it will also buy a new one next round. No problem. Oh lord, he jiggling. Commence the jiggling. It's 2% damage to all towers and base every year. That seems pretty great for what we got going on here. All active allied troops are replaced with level 3 imps. Let's go attack speed of towers 50 here. That sounds pretty awesome. And it's quarry time. Quarry's gonna go where? I'm not gonna be buffing the mercenaries, so this is the buffing spot here. Probably unit there as well. Let's go here for now. Nice, they barely won. In that weird situation where the bombers aren't upgraded again. So I'm wondering if I want to do that. I think Cemetery's decent. It gives us more unit cycle. Just adding in some imps could be very nice too. So I'm a little worried about increasing my power level right now and losing out on some of this, though it's already going awesome. I don't think we're in any real trouble here. I think more units probably good. Gonna leave these 2 spots for buffing potentially. Only downside right now is we're a little bit too strong, but we can ride this composition for a minute. All right, let's go ahead and just grab Pagoda here. You have 20 gold or less by the year of the prophecy. Multiply your gold by 9. All right. Okay, beacon here. Beacon's going on this. 2% attack speed per. That'd be nice on the Mangler too, but we can't have everything. Just mostly everything. Okay, let's take Bomber. Let's level it up. It's going to be more Bombers, and they die immediately, which is nice. Let's wage war against the King of Nothing. I think farm is very acceptable here. Maybe one of the best things you can get, because it increases the amount of units that can die. I think we're on the gravy train right now. Overinvest could definitely be interesting with the prophecy coming up. All right, so we got several here. Definitely want to spend our money. Quarry can get a level up. We don't have any more spaces. Beacon's a level up as well. As is Demon Altar, but it's just not necessary here. Yeah, it really would have been best to have the Mangler here and then the mercenaries here, so it's feeding off only the one thing. It was still very good. Can definitely fix that on the next next attempt. Here looks good. Definitely like to get a demon altar on hand. That'd be nice. I don't know if I want to commit to that yet. I don't think so. Pretty close. What does Steel Coat do with the bomber? Probably allows them to get closer to the enemy on average. Give it a try. Okay, I'm gonna go for Embalming because it fuels the Demon Altar. This thing's pretty popping right now. Definitely would not mind adding some thieves in. That sounds cool. I wonder if I can just summon the imps in the back lines, maybe. Oh, the Mangler says, no way. No way, Ballistas. Are you making it? Not a chance. Is this empty now? So did eating the last one destroy the tile? That's what it looks like. Huh. Okay, Prophecy's coming up next, so we're going to invest now. In the demon. Okay, not quite. Got to include the passive income in there. Interesting. I definitely would not mind a level 3 beacon here. Okay, so you need 11 or less to make that pop off. Fair enough. Okay, here we go. This does open up a lot of spots. I'm going to get rid of the thieves. I like the thieves, but it gives them... Gave it back here. Let's just give these to the Mangler for fuel. Okay, wild card does sound pretty good. Paladins are decent here too. They're a tanky unit. Probably just worry about the demon altar. Is this going to be expansion? Yes, it is. So if we're going to expand by one, I can expand here on the Mangler if I wanted to. Cauldron on the demon could definitely be good too. Let's try here. Wild card's never bad. You can just hold that in the pocket for when we want to upgrade the demon altar. Even upgrading farm here is definitely not bad. Yeah, this one's not as important. Giving our big demon poison. Get him, little imps. Yeah, it says attack, so it should work. Let's level up this Mangler here. There we go. Nice. Farm looks good. Bombers have their attack range area doubled. Seems cool. Doubled is better than 30% for sure. I'm gonna take this red perk. We got a lot of bombers currently. Oh yeah, hit him with the big bada boom. What? There we go. Mangler sounds awesome. Let's make peace with the King of Nothing. Actually, King of Stone's like pretty brutal. Oh yeah, now you're mangling. Oh, he chomping. Oh, it's sacrificing multiple units. That's pretty spicy. But definitely fine. Could eventually eat through all of those. Beacon's really good. Okay, overinvest also like really good too. Let's just leave with that. Play down Beacon 2 here. Overinvest on the demons. And then now that we're on the last pass leading up to the boss, I'm probably gonna upgrade the demon tower and target that. Look at them stat boosts. Yeah, the Mangler is gonna chew through this, which is fine. When it does, I'll put down Mercenary. Alright, well. He chunked him up. Good spot for the mercenaries to be, though. Okay, now we also we don't want to spin. Just level 2 or 3 beacon. 2, nice. He ate them all up. Chunky monkey. Let's check the damage on this bad boy here. Cool. That's our demon stuff right there. Ooh, let's double the attack range again. Fireworks indeed. Okay, 118 damage right there. Nice. Okay, mercenaries going down. It's the minimum amount of gold to have to summon them back the next round. Alright, it's time. Mangler Mercenary is definitely the ticket. You just have to be holding more than 45 gold and you're grand. Why not? Oh, meant to place that there, but I didn't. Still gonna be A-okay. Our demon is crazy buffed. Alright, feeling pretty good here. Oh, the bombers just roasted him. Oh, man. Alright, that was pretty sweet. Alright, King of Blood's pretty rad. Just pretty nice linear scaling on the demon altar. It's definitely pretty easy to get a run going there. Let's check out the King of Nature now. Okay, let's see. You got Treant. Creates a healing area on the ground. Nice. Mycelium summons a fighting spore every 5 seconds in battle. Spores accumulate every battle. Clone the card. Yep. Orchard. Pretty nice. Boar can be mounted by adjacent troops for each 1 HP it has. Increase the rider's stats by 1. So you can put the boar next to the forest, next to a unit. Range sniper troop always attacks the most distant target. Procreate adds 9 units. Forest every year adds 2% HP to adjacent troops. That's huge. Okay, poison stack. Alright, so we're on level 0, so we're going to start on Squire. Each level we're going to up the difficulty by 1 is the plan. Gotta get those levels for perks. See what the exclusive perks are here. Treant's attacks 10% stronger per rank. Start with the Mycelium and a random outer plot. Each rank gives it +1 level. Sounds nice. Receive +1 Procreate card every time you lose a life. This is definitely, I think, the better of them. Alright. Here we go. Okay, so this is our base. Awesome. I guess we can get to level 3 right now if we wanted to. Elf sounds like a solid unit. It's a back range sniper. It's kind of like the Thief of the Forest. I'm gonna take Lab Rat here. I'm debating where I want to put it. In between the units we already have, definitely looks good because we already have the upgrade for the Triad there. I see. Okay, that's level 3 there. Wonder if there's a better attack on this. I'm actually gonna clone the elves here. I think we just need more units right now. Spores accumulate. Huh. Well, with how this has started out, I think I'm actually going to put the forest in the middle here of the tile. I'd normally put it on the side, but since we have the rats right there already, it's looking pretty good. Okay, destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. I gotta take this even if we don't use it right now. Receive 3 procreate cards immediately. I can see 3 new random plots being quite good on this hero as well, but 3 procreate cards kind of sets up our early game quite nicely. Oh, that's cool. Looks awesome. I'm gonna save this for something else. Since these can take multiple levels with no max, I might just give them more units. All rats. Rats in a square. Watch out. They're coming. They're gonna bite you. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go boar. I'm gonna put the boar right here so that the elves can ride the boars, but the boars will have more HP, so better stats. That's right, mounted archer. It's happening. Defender sounds like a really nice addition to the team. You have 20 gold or less by the year of the prophecy. It multiplies your gold by 9. Okay. So we just learned on the last one, we got to have 11 or less for that to work. Should it say less than? 20 or less. Kind of like taking Procreate every time it shows up, because I'm going to eventually get max level. I mean, potentially. And this is just adding more units. Let's add to the defenders. They're quite tanky. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna wage war against King of Greed here. Reflects all taken damage. It's so good. Especially with the healing circle, kind of like a fantastic unit for this setup. They're getting healed and reflecting damage. I'm gonna clone here. I'm gonna go ahead and clone the forest, because the forest is adding percentage-based HP, and we can capitalize that on later with leveling up the other units. But we can never get that percentage-based HP start back. So the earlier the better. I mean, combustion on rats sounds pretty good. Oh, and now they're selling spells. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to grab Procreate here. I'm going to grab Reinforce as well. Yeah, but hear me, guys. What if we just turn our rats into gold? Hear me out. What if? Spire's kind of interesting here. A little bit of a weird one, though. Let's just go Combustion. I'm gonna double the stack. Our rats are pretty OP. Kind of feels like the elves could actually get dropped here at some point for a different unit. They haven't got any levels yet. I feel like Mycelium's probably really good, but probably better earlier than later too. Let's just get level up boards here. Receive 3 Procreate cards immediately. 30% attack damage though. Doesn't affect the defenders, but does affect our rats. This is 32 units on board. "32 units is a fair amount. I'll get something down to Overhaul here shortly. Like, lacking levels a bit here, but it's not feeling too bad regardless. I guess early too, only year 14. Okay, I'm gonna put Mercenary down. I'm gonna Overhaul on the next one, which will level up 2 other things. Okay, I'm taking an offering here. It's actually pretty huge. So we're actually going to offering now. It's going to give us 3 cards back. And then... was not my hope. Okay, what do I level up here? Probably Forest is the main one. And then clone the... so the elves don't really go up by much with levels. So we're looking at getting Procreate on those. Makes sense. Overinvest can get really good on the rats here too. Okay, Prophecy is coming next round. Yeah, it's just not going to quite work here. We'd have to spend even more. Interesting. I feel like offering on clone is asking a bit much here. Okay, let's wild card the forests. We're getting back some HP increases. Let's clone the elves here. I want to see them at level 3. Okay, so it's only 3 per level. So Procreate's one of the best cards on that particular unit. Yeah, we're here. I think 30% stats on the rats right now is effective enough. They already have quite a bit of stats. Why not give them some more? Okay, let's re-roll here and see if this affects before the prophecy. Might. A little late for dispenser. Beacon's always cool. I'll just put the beacon. Actually, beacon's not cool here unless I open this up and get it next to the rats. Vault's something I can sacrifice for the offering at least. Oh, nice. Or Vault can overhaul to level up here too. Uh-oh, we getting hit here? Fair enough, fair enough. Don't disagree. Got big levels going on there. You know, pretty good time for mercenaries. We're at 147 gold. I don't necessarily have to spend, so let's get it done. Okay, I want to go here. I might offer up the mercenaries on the next round. We'll see. Yeah, defender level up was big time. Another offering? Okay, here we go. Chain this. Okay, we've established Procreate's very good on the elves. More HP for the boars, it gives more stats to the elves riding them. Alright, well, put Vault down for now. I'm planning on doing that. Whenever any unit is added to any plot, add 1 extra unit. 3 plots. Let's go for 3 plots here. See what we get. I'd love to pick up like a shrine here. That'd be awesome. Here we go again. Okay, here we go. Alright, so we're going to put this spire down, and next turn we're going to overhaul it. Or this turn we're going to overhaul it. There we go. I think our next overhaul is worth 6 upgrades. We have in hand, so we can put down like 2 new towers and then use overhaul in 2 turns. Now let's make peace with the King of Spells. Well, I guess I kind of goofed here, huh? I'm still going to go overhaul on these rats. I mean, I know I'm giving something up, but I just gained 6 levels on those rats since everything else is upgraded. Oh, they chomping. They chomping big time. I mean, looks really good. Defenders are the ultimate receiver of additional health because they reflect all damage. So the more health you give them, the more they do. 387 health on those right now. Spend some money here. That's an upgrade. I'm gonna do overhaul, so I think we just put him down here. Let's grab a forest too. Yeah, this is gonna be legit. So we're gonna put forest here, beacon here, then we're gonna overhaul. Yeah, chunky monkey. Oh, they defended. Look at them. Defensible. All right, 492 health here. Wow, they're getting over 100 HP per year. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Overinvest looks quite good. Gonna overinvest in, well, I guess stats are looking better here. Lab rats kind of need adjacency. There's 15% stats total is 15% HP. 1,000 HP right now. Oh man. These lands, they're gonna tank you. Nice. Doubles every heal effect you receive. Let's go bunker here, actually. Thought that was going to be faster activation of the treant, but I guess not. Fair enough. Oh yeah, 1800 HP. Here we go. Make that 2135. My bad. Pretty good. Why not another forest? Man, forest gameplay pretty cozy here. I think it's a pretty high roll we got, but even then. We must play all of our cards. Oh, well. True. Let's level up them rats, huh? Noise. Yeah, the elves riding boars were really the build. Everything else was secondary. That was fun. All right, let's do another forest run here. Yeah, we'll do one more forest. All right, let's check out our perks. We got +1 here. I'm going to try the mycelium. We'll see how that is. Definitely seems like it'd be best if you start with it. It's appropriate. Go to night difficulty. And please excuse me for just a moment. Just a quick stretch for me. Be right back. All right. Sitting back down here. Let's check out this mycelium here. What this does. Summons a fighting spore every 5 seconds of battle. Spores accumulate every battle. Okay. Well, Elf Procreate is a very nice one. It's almost like leveling them up twice, so they won't have additional stats. Even then, we're going to go... Let's go here this time. Man, Earthworks on the mycelium early gives us a lot of space to work with. Just keeps us alive in the early game, no problems. Oh, I see. That's pretty nice. I get it now. If that's the case, let's level this up. Fights have to last a second for that to actually work. Okay, here we go. Let's go adjacent poison here. That sounds awesome. Poisonous mushroom and elves. What a duo. Let's keep it up. Your treant attack now deals damage to enemies. Sign me up for that. Beacon would work here. Can't buy this and just take it for a minute. I'm gonna go Midas Touch on the elves. They're putting in work. They're my best damaging unit right now. It's not gonna be bad. Just lacking any kind of front line. Okay, Forest is pretty primo. The troop card of the target plot by the year prophecy doubles the number of units. Agreed. This appears to only work on units and not towers, which is fair. You know, you kind of like to give the HP to the boars, but at the same time, increasing the health of the elves is not a bad thing. You can always expand outward, too. I think an early Earthworks on the mycelium is definitely viable, because you'd open up three new spots. Yeah, I like thieves. The base attack doing damage is awesome. Guess Quarry only really works here. Let's level up, let's go against the King of Progress here. So leveling up the forest very viable here. It's probably the better clone at the moment. Ooh, Orchard too. Ooh, and elves. Okay, let's clone the forest here. HP scaling being pretty important. Not really a good board for boars right now. I'm gonna buy Thief. I'm gonna roll here. Oh, I can't afford now. Fair enough. I get it. So let me hold that. We're not even close to losing anything yet. Let's just level up the forest. Dude, that mycelium's going nuts. It's a really good strap. Oh, I do like Overhaul over here on the Trapper. That sounds nice. Should definitely expand next to this forest. Tough. Like all ranged right now. Let's roll this. Alright, Wallmaker. Wallmaker is good with the mycelium. This is sensible. Really just buys us more time. I've only seen this at level 1 so far. I think Defenders next to the forest is it. Whenever any unit is added to a plot, add 1 extra unit. 99 gold, summons 50% stronger. Let's go populate here, because this will also increase when we place it on the field. And when we level up those units. Uh-oh, the mycelium's going ham now. Can't stop the shroomers. I think forest is fine here. I really feel like HP scaling is probably enough for most things. Some mighty tanky elves you got there, partner. I haven't used Executioner yet. Let's try this out. I missed the blessing there. That was my fault. Oh, I see little snipers. Take forest here. Ooh, Overhaul. Here we go. Alright, for expansion mode here, I think we just go next to the forest. I'm going to Overhaul here, get a bunch of levels. I think everything's maxed out now. That's plus 4 levels for removing 1 tile. Alright, mycelium OP, man. Back some more thieves here. Keep the HP coming. Alright, Wallmaker can come back. Let's go 3 procreate cards here. Awesome. Elves for weeks. Look at all those elves. Number on the plots is their damage for the last round. Overinvest sounds nice. Let's increase the stats of these elves here. We've turned the elves into tanks. 113 health elves. Heard it here first. I want to put another forest right here when we expand. In fact, I can make that happen right now. Ace Myrtle, thanks for 112 months. 112. Gilrod, thanks for 135 earlier. Sorry for missing that. Per usual, may relate to our mission notification. Do sincerely apologize. Have a terrible case of humanitis myself. It is true. It is true. Overinvest in the elves again. We're at 124 right now. And after the 30% and all those boosts, they're at 158. It's a little bit lower than I thought it'd be, but still good. Yo, Clindos, thanks for 19 months. One more for that 2-0. Let's see what level 2 Wallmaker looks like. Overhaul, there it is. I think sacrificing Wallmaker was better, but I wanted to see what it looked like. There it is. 2,000 health wall. You'd think the elves would stand behind the wall, but nah. As a show of force, they stand outside the barrier. What happens if you do a second one of these? Let's find out. Oh, okay. Stacking them. Ah, what the hey, we're here. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, yeah. This forest has been fortified. Unlocks 3 new random plots with forest on each of them. Nah, that ain't it here, but that could be amazing. Doubles the max HP of all currently active troops. Bazinga. Just a little 500 HP elf. No big deal. Yo, Chosgob, 145 months. Thank you so much. As it turns out, HP scaling is plenty good. 804 now. Yeah, once those percentages get out of control, you watch out. Alright, I think it's safe to say this one's going to be a cinch. Is this still not level 3? Wow. Well, let's go ahead and level up our base to max. That'd be smart. How much? 1,000 health elves. Not bad, not bad. The champion of stone. Alright, let's do another run here. King of Nature's cool. Definitely strong. Natural synergies with health is always a cool thing. Alright, I think I'm going to call it there for today. That was really fun checking out 9 Kings. We'll probably be back for some more tomorrow, but definitely stream tomorrow in the morning, afternoon. Thank you all for the great time. Wonderful company. Awesome conversation. Appreciate you coming out on this awesome Friday. We'll be back at it again tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Take it easy.